here that my stream deck is not working. Great start to the stream. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to work on resetting this stream deck while everybody gets here. Let me get chat set up first so I don't miss anybody. Okay. We got to do some boss farming tonight. Do a little bit more master working. Want to record a video, possibly tonight, but we got to put it together. Number one. Stream deck stop working. Oh, geez. Niner. How's it going? Hey, Star. Reset this thing here. The update is not tomorrow. The update is happening on Wednesday. The big old bummer for me. Hey, Joker. Going good. As long as my stream deck starts to work. My stream deck doesn't work. Oh, it's working. The classic, turn it off and turn it back on. Beautiful. Gotta get the stream set up real quick. Nope. Okay, there we go. For the Lunge Quake, are Yen's Blessings better than Rachnath's Wake Boots? You can use either one. Black Dragon doesn't really matter too much. Yen's is going to automatically cast your shouts for you. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? And Rachnath's will give you a little bit of extra cooldown. But yeah, that's fine. They're both great. I go back and forth all the time with them. Hey, Martin. What kind of runs are you doing tonight? I don't have quite as many mats as I did the other night, so I don't think I'll be able to give out any runs tonight, but I'll probably just do some Belial. I'm gonna store up my my giveaway stash again, and we'll start giving away some runs soon. Star Knight, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, Moon. I am very behind on my website. I gotta keep going. Thanks for the help in the comments earlier. Yeah, no problem, Dakota. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. That's awesome. What's the best for looking for runes? I need Bach rune. Bar build you're using. Sure, Violent. I can put them into the thing. Add one viewer all night. That's okay. I've been there a lot, Star Knight. A whole lot. I've been there a whole lot, so don't worry. There's nothing wrong with that. You had somebody in the stream. That's great. Could have been nobody. So the best way to farm runes, probably the Undercity. But there's no way to target farm any runes. Bosses are really great for them also, because they always drop runes, and they have a chance of being legendary. So that's a really great way to do it too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then it just kind of like always goes up from there. As long as you're consistent, and if you really, really want to grow a stream, I say this a lot, but if you really want to grow a stream, you gotta make some content anywhere. Start posting some stuff, even if you gotta learn as you post. This is my giveaway pile here. So I actually do have quite a bit of Duriel mats that we can do. So, hey, Al. Hey, Uncle. Mr. Masterworker, welcome back. Okay, I'll save up a little bit more, and then we'll start doing. We'll do another giveaway night where we'll give away some boss runs. But so I just finished writing up another article for Mobalytics. It's very bright. I know. I apologize. But this will be up on their page very soon. It is a complete guide of how to gear your characters, where to go, what to do, how to get the best use out of your ancestral gear. So that's going to be up there too for anybody that wants it. Well, I worked all day, but I'm home now and I'm off tomorrow. I was actually going to see if I could switch my days off. But I have an interview for the podcast tomorrow, and I can't do it. Yes, they did, Veets. They actually gave some really big buffs to Whirlwind. Like some pretty hefty ones. What's the quickest way to get your first mythic? Get your sparks done. Get your sparks done, and then you can craft a mythic from the blacksmith. Hey, Trevor, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, Wemple. Yeah, so I got to do, hey, Dread. Hey, Rage. So I'm going to do another video. I want to do one tonight. I'm not sure if I want to do it on stream or not. But what we're going to do, I have so many things. I have so many things here. Come here. All right, come on. Want to say hi? Here. Okay, so we got to do. I want to do. Okay, so the biggest question that I have been getting that I really want to tackle in a video is, yeah, but he's in Germany, Rage. So it could have been, what's it called? It could have been like he's already in the future. Thank you, Trevor. That's bagel. Buddy, you're not making this easy. Sir, you cannot eat goldfish crackers. Those are not for you. Hey, Koa. How's it going? All right. Yeah, he might have already been midnight. They said the 14th, which is what the patch was. All right, so the biggest question that people have been asking me, and has been talking about, is constantly getting one shot. I've been talking about on stream constantly. So I think I'm going to do a video just like I did the masterworking video. And we did the weapon video, the weapon swapping, or the setting with your weapon video for the barbarians. I think we're going to do that for not getting one shot, because everybody's talking about it. Everyone's like, I set up this build, but I still get one shot. William Legod. Will I am Legod. I think I heard him say it was at 5 a.m. Okay. Yeah. I bet you 5 a.m. Yeah, because they said it was, let's see. Was it going to be on the launcher? Let's see. You want to get down? He has no idea what's going on. Rock, what's up? How's it going? Come back. I'm doing the Ashava Spiritborn. Nice. I love playing Poison Spiritborns. All right, so right here. Wait, this was the last one. Where's the latest one? Upcoming patch note. Oh yeah, right here. March 14th. That's gonna be the next one. It's gonna be March 14th. So March 14th, whenever that is for everybody else. March 14th. Easiest way to not get one shots, not get hit. Okay. I'm not sure. I haven't played a Sork. I've been playing Barbarian, but I'm not too sure. But March 14th. March 14th. May 14th. May 14th. Yes. Wait, this is really old. Why does it say March? Should be May. May 14th when the patch should be hitting. Yes. May 14th. Got mine started and one shot from... Yeah, Quell Volley's really good. Hey, Flip. Okay, so... Boop, 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 beep, boop, bop, boop. Here we go. Bar booping tonight. I do get that. Where? 1,000. $70. You're the same guy that carried the Belial and Immortal stream yesterday. Oh, Rock, were you carrying runs? Just Googled. It says May 13th. Okay, so video. One right here. Bringing up some of the underperforming. Right here. Oops. Not what I wanted. Right there. 2.2.1. All platforms, May 14th, 2025. Unless they changed it. Hey, Ashen, you're here early. Hey, Colonel, how's it going? So according to Blizzard right here, and the patch that was released, it says that it's supposed to be on May 14th. Well, hopefully, honestly, I really hope it's tomorrow. I really do hope it's tomorrow. Because I am off tomorrow. I do have an interview tomorrow for the podcast, which would be an hour after the servers go live. So I probably would have to go off stream for a little while. Oops, didn't post my live. But let me just pull up the post from Blizzard real quick again. I'm really bad at finding it. Where is it? I posted it. I guess I should say I reposted it. How did I do this? I do enjoy the season. But to be fair, I also enjoy every season. They're all just fun. I just have a lot of fun playing the game. Doesn't really matter What's going on? I just have fun. All right, here we go. Here's the patch notes. Okay, verifying age. I'm going to be from 1909. It still says the update should be on the 14th. It's actually kind of a toss-up, Uncle. Kind of a toss-up. The pits is the only way. Yep, no other way to do it. So this is on the official Blizzard site right here, blizzard.com, May 14th. I think everybody's just used to it being on a Tuesday. But yeah, we have it on the 14th here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Doing bosses is the best way to get veiled crystals. Bosses drop the most uniques, and unique salvage for the most. I have something. Show you what I mean. Okay, so if you look here, for veiled crystals, you salvage a legendary ancestral. You get 10 veiled crystals. You salvage a legend ancestral unique. You get 30 veiled crystals. You get 3 times the amount for it. So that's why you should always do bosses and you should always save all of your stuff. Hey, Fresh, how's it going? Oh, what? You couldn't even see it. You couldn't even see it on the screen because I was in the way. Here's your 30. So you get 30 for the unique. And then for the regular ones you get... I should move myself to the other side of the screen. Hey, Vandor. So, I guess, and I didn't realize this, but I guess every single season you have to unlock the Dark Citadel. Which is weird. But I guess that is the way. Oh my god, what a wall! Did you see that wall? The giveaways haven't started yet. But once the giveaways start, it'll be on Twitch, and you can't miss it. They run for a little while, so yeah, Pure Whirlwind will be, and I actually have already started setting up my build for it. I had one pre-season, just theory crafted, and I got to play it a little bit. So it definitely does work. All right, I'll hydrate. Thank you.
Looking.
Yep, my gear isn't done yet. My gear isn't even done for this build yet. This is the main build I've been playing, but but I'll get it. Hey, DJ. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. Oh yeah, the grandfather definitely will help quite a bit with the damage, and you get all of that extra stuff. Hey, Seaside, how's it going? Okay, come on, let's go. I'd like to get inside the Dark Citadel. Because I want to do some Dark Citadel runs at some point soon, too. We'll get some people into the Dark Citadel. Hey.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
GB?
and listen.
Jebby? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Powder, how are you? Yeah, Dread, we'll do some runs. The Dark Citadel is actually very, very quick in terms of the loot that you get. It actually is pretty good loot. Soul Siphon. I think there's supposed to be... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, there's supposed to be monster spawning here. Okay. Not this build, but in the pure whirlwind build, Gorz does have a place. So the pure whirlwind build that we got set up is right here. If you come over to the Mobalytics page, pure whirlwind here. So you got to run this is the regular mythic or no mythic version. The unique version here has Gorz in it. So Gorz, you're going to be running Rumlum and Ding Dong for some extra damage here. And then we're going to be running for the mythic version. I actually think I'm going to take Lockrins off. I don't think you're going to get better than actually, you know what we're going to put on? Dire Whirlwind here. This is getting way better. And I think putting it on this slot, actually, honestly, no, this is better. Yeah, that's a really good spot for it. Yeah, that's a good spot. So this build will clear tier 4 content already. With a full party, it gets a little tricky, but it will clear full parties. Or it'll clear Torment 4. Strength, let's go with, we're going to be running a dual wield setup, so we want counter offensive, and we'll run, I'm actually going to run it movement speed. Because it's a whirlwind build, you want to move fast. And then, what am I running for damage while berserking? Because I think I'm probably going to need that. That has critical strike damage on it. That has critical strike damage on it. That's no... Okay. That's not going to work. We need... berserking. Berserking. Got egg. Oh, very nice. Yeah, no, that's going to be good. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be really good. And then adding in the aspect of Dire Whirlwind is going to be really good too. So this goes... I wish that Mobalytics would give me a range and not just say berserking. Okay, so that goes to 200%. This will take me to 300%? 320%. Which means I do need it on the amulet. It's not on the rings. Did I put 2 utilities on here? I put 2 resources on here. Oops. That's good. Okay, berserking. This is why we go over planners. I don't have Dust Devils aspect on this because this was like pure Whirlwind. This wasn't even Whirlwind Dust Devils. You absolutely can run Whirlwind Dust Devils, but this one is the pure Whirlwind build. No Dust Devils, no Earthquakes. It is just straight damage. Oh, nice, Dread. Yeah, that's fun. Hey, Carl. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, no, Deathblow is going to come back, and we might even be doing Deathblow summons. Don't need damage close. So this is 50, and then this one... Okay, so I'm probably going to have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 for berserking. I could run Ire, but I don't think I want to save that. Thanks for dropping in, made my day. Oh, yeah, no problem, Rust. Sorry, I couldn't stay too long. I was in the middle of writing something, but... I just wanted to stop by, see what you were up to. Hey, how's it going, Llama? was in the middle of finishing up my article for Mobalytics. I still am in the middle of writing the one for gold farming. But I got the gearing one done. No, let's go strength. We gotta go strength. It's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna do some runs. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do some bosses. Or do I want to run Yens? I don't know if I actually want to run Yens here. Because that's just gonna be... I just don't know if I can get my resistances even close if I don't run Yens. So maybe Rakanoths over Yens for this here. The resource generation is the reason I'm running Yens. But if I have enough resource generation and running Starless Sky, I don't think I'm going to really matter too much. And I actually found a really fun combination. Instead of running Bak Zek, which really isn't going to do a ton, you run this Bak Lum, and you never run out of Fury, even without Starless Sky on. When you're spending maximum Fury, you literally can just Whirlwind without stopping. You don't have to hit monsters. You don't have to hit anything, because every 50 or every 5 meters you travel, it gives you back 30 primary resources. It's very fast. So if you have enough movement speed, then you don't have to stop whirlwinding ever. It is literally unlimited spin to win. Okay, so I gotta probably change the other ones. This one here, damage while berserking, I needed. This one, damage while berserking, good. No, we are talking Barbarian. The Barbarians are the game's best summoning class right now. Max resources, max resources, max resources here. This one, all stats, beautiful. Wrath of Berserker cooldown, yep. It would, yes, it would. So if you don't need this here, which I don't think that I will, we'll be running Rakanoths. There's not a lot, but I think what we'll probably do is we'll just run this here. Oops. Yeah, so the Barbarian is currently the best summoner in the build, or in the game, Rob. Some pretty insane builds right now. On the mythic version of the build, is there a reason? Yeah, so pit pushing, the only thing you're going to use the full Paragon section for is just the Paragon. If you want to skip the campaign, you can. It's completely up to you. If you've done it, if you've done it once before, then if you want to skip it, you can. If you haven't done it yet, I would highly suggest doing it, because it's really good. So this full Paragon right here. Let me edit this here. Actually, we're going to do this here. Okay, let's see if that works. Zeus, hello? Hey, prize card. Any recommendations for the Spiritborn, or just for classes in general? Okay, so we go the full Paragon. So here's the thing. Part of me wants to erase everything except for the Paragon board. But when I erase everything and except the Paragon board, everybody tells me that my full Paragon board is not complete. But then when I don't erase it, so I don't know. So the only difference is here, for the base version, did I switch this out to Twister? I did. I guess I could just run Twister in the other one. I believe it does pinch. I think it's as long as it hits any of the I think it hits any of them. So if it hits any earthquake, I think it does. Yeah, I think I'll just change this one here. But the Hoda explosions hit really hard. They're hitting for upwards of 1 trillion damage this season too. So they are good. But it's really, I mean, it's an easy way to test. If you guys just go into the training grounds, pinch, just go into the training ground, pop a whirlwind, or pop an earthquake, and then have him Hoda. I saw a Mighty Throw Barb today that couldn't kill anything on tier 4. That's just because they were doing it wrong for Mighty Throw. Hey, Krager, how's it going? So it's just additive non-physical damage. You can definitely use it. But you get a lot more than just, so like for the build that I'm running right here, with this, honestly, I don't even run Warcry boots. I'm running this for the Relentless Berserker, because when you get to bosses, sometimes you don't have enough cooldown to keep your Warcry up. And if you don't have enough cooldown to keep your Warcry up, then you don't get any of the damage from the Ugly Bastard helmet. The only time that you get that damage converted is when you're berserking. So if you don't get enough cooldown to keep your Warcry up, then you don't do damage. So I'm not even using Warcry on my boots. I'm just using it for this here. Check my... Wait, what did you mean, Martin? My what? Running a fun Dance of Knives build. Nice. It does stack. You get more and more ancients. They just keep on coming out. As fast as you can get that out, that's how fast they go. Have you not seen the clip inside of the pits? Or inside of the Undercity Dread? It's all in the planner here. So the gloves that we're using are the Fists of Fate. Which one was it? Mount speed. Okay, here. Watch this. You see them all? When you're in the Undercity, you get enough cooldown after you complete a brazier to have 100% uptime on your cooldown. So watch this. Once you kill everything, you just start spamming. You see them all? They're just everywhere. What controls do you use on PC? Wait, what do you mean by controls, Dr. Leper? I tried your crackers and
Hello, my
applesauce.
friend.
Crazy,
Stay
right?
a while and
Kenzumi?
listen.
Crazy, right? Does unique matter or just lucky hit? GA. The aspect matters a lot. The lucky hit chance doesn't really matter at all. Thank you for the follow, Bob. Thank you. Okay. Gotcha, Martin. All right. I'll check it out after the stream. Let me go. I'll go run an Undercity run so you guys can see the absolute insanity. Yeah, it caps at 10 Call of the Ancients pass. But if you can get 10 of them off within 9 seconds, that's really good. That's less than a cast a second. So that really doesn't ever happen. Where you're going to get a lot more Ancients is using this aspect. So actually putting the Summoner aspect on a two-handed weapon almost guarantees that you get more Ancients, and they come out and they just whirlwind. And they do a lot of damage. But let me show you what this looks like here. Yes, you get, yes, it's 30 Ancients. It's a boatload of them. But they capped it at 10 because there are people that were literally holding on, like, just like you're doing in here. So this one, you're probably constantly refreshing them when you're inside of this, but it's so funny. I love this. Hey, JD. We got a lot going on tonight, JD. So I'm not sure if we're gonna do pits. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna be doing. But normally how I do runs is I open up a queue on Twitch, and then we'll vote on what we're gonna run for the night, and then we just rotate groups around. So nice, Martin. That's awesome. Killing it. Okay, let's do this here. Okay. Oops, I got stuck. It's so much fun. You just like, do you see all of the ancient bros just running around? It wears, once it wears off, then you can't do it again. You just have to go kill another brazier. But hey, Rob, you gotta just go do another brazier. But it's so funny. The boys, the ancient bros. So many of them. This build is definitely a little bit better. Look at all of them. Look at this. Like, look at the insanity that this is here. There's so many ancients. Hey, Shirley, how's it going? The way, Shirley, it just works just like a ticket does. I just let people know, and then they listen to the feedback is, and then they'll address it whenever they can. They don't let us know when they're going to fix anything or anything like that. But we report the bugs, and then when they can fix it, they'll fix it. Hey, Squirrel, Merlando, hello. Yeah, no problem.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good I was created.
Ooh. Okay, got some good gloves. But that's the summoner build. The Doombringer is not great for this build, if you're running this build here. Yeah, this is... If you're running one of the overpower builds, then you're going to want to run a Doombringer, but not for this. Well, keep it up. Very thorough, complete videos. Grind. Yeah, thank you. How's it going tonight, Jay? Just picked the perfect EGA polearm today. Just bricked one. Oh, yeah, it happens. I think everybody's been there at some point, Horde. What were you going for? Yeah, any whirlwind, if you're running any earthquake build, you don't want to run anything but legendary gear. I'm not sure. I've never traded for anything, so I don't know. I don't know what the cost of them are. It's probably why my gear is terrible, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me find where this is here now. All right, we're doing some gold giveaways. Exclamation point GTG in Twitch chat. Exclamation point GTG. We're doing some gold giveaways. Exclamation point GTG. Get yourself some gold in Twitch chat. Exclamation point GTG. We're doing some gold giveaways. Exclamation point GTG. Get yourself some gold in Twitch chat. Exclamation point GTG. We're doing some gold giveaways. Exclamation point GTG. Thank you, some gold. I appreciate it. Twitch chat. Exclamation point GTG. We're doing some gold giveaways. Exclamation point. If you're running Quake gold, yes, I would use Vehement Sprawler. Exclamation point GTG. We're doing some gold giveaways. Exclamation point. If you're running Quake gold, yes, I would use Vehement Sprawler. That's all right, as long as you're here. GTG. We're doing some gold giveaways. Exclamation point. If you're running Quake. Thank you. As long as you're here when the when the giveaway ends, then you can do that. Then it's fine. You can join. Yes, Skytrap. The Paragon level doesn't really matter too much. I was in Torment 4 at like Paragon 50 or something like that. So come over to cliptus.com, Sky. Go to the Diablo 4 videos here. Go to the game how-to videos. And then watch this one right here. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Bunch. With a preview of Attack Power Shadow Barb. Yep. So if you watch those, that will help you get into Torment 4. You watch this one here. Okay. So you got to take care of that. And if it's... So make sure that you get your masterworking correct. Masterworking should be done. Go to 12. And then we're doing this here. Image reduction. We're doing it right here, right now.
Hello, my
Hey,
friend.
thank you for the follow. That's
Stay
enough
a while
follows.
and listen.
Give away some points on Twitch, so let's give away some points on Twitch. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Oh, yeah, then just go back to farming then. You can go down Torment tiers. You don't have to be in Torment 4. But it doesn't really matter where... Did you see the part where, like, just go straight to 12, Skytrap? Thank you, Loki, Feel, thank you.
Hello, my friend.
And
Stay
my
a
Sork,
while and
damage high
listen.
enough. It just depends on the build and the masterworking. Thomas, did you watch this video? Right here? Okay. Sources of Hero. So we're gonna go with the... Oh, good job, Koa. Good job. Okay, yeah, it'll help a lot. That's how I get to Torment 4. Skill tree, Paragon, board. Shady, how's it going? Okay, yeah, it's probably the same one. But yeah, in the video I said go straight to 12. That's what I do on all my gear. Every single time. Because when you salvage a piece of gear that's been masterworked, you get back 100% of it. You get back... So even if it's not the best piece, like, right, let's say that I'm going to use this axe here, which I don't actually need an axe. I'm going to go and well, actually, let me just temper this real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Whatever it is here. And then we're going to masterwork this. Okay, so I have 31... Here, hold on, wait. So I have 31,000. Right? Now I have 31,000. Or now I have 30,009. Thank you so much. Arendelle for the follow. And Powder for the follow also. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, right here, we have 31,100. Now I salvage this piece of gear because I didn't need it, but I masterworked all the way up, right? And I get back all of it. I go straight back up to 31,000. So you get back 100% of everything that you put into it when you salvage a piece of gear. So if you're not going to need it, or it's not the best piece of gear, but you're still looking to make progress and get into Torment 4, you masterwork it straight to 12. And then you salvage it, and you get back all of that material again, and you put it into the piece of gear that you're going to want. So, I don't have any spare gear, and all of the spare gear that I have, I do giveaways for. Just like we're doing the giveaway here on Twitch. I don't give out any gear. We just do giveaways like this here for everybody. I don't play any hardcore Loki, so I'm not too sure. I would be starting a new character pretty much every single day, if I did. Every day. Paragon board. Aspects. Actually, we'll do glyphs. Aspects. And we're going to put life. Last night's episode of Masterwork was streamer privileged. We got some good masterworking in last night. Oh, I gotta re-roll that, actually. I don't need that damage roll on that. So skill tree. We're gonna use the barbarian as an example for it. There's a lot of different ways to get masterworking from your skill tree. Or damage reduction. So martial, bigger. And we want hit, fighter, guttural, yell, defensive stance. Oh wait, and we want opposing presence. Be everything, right? Challenging shout. Opposing presence. Federal yell. Oh no, aggressive resistance. Okay, so we're gonna do this from the side of the barbarian. We can go invigorating fury and raid leader if we need. So invigorating fury, then raid leader. Okay, that's out here. Paragon board. Going to be, we have in this setup here alone, cliptis.com is my website. Damage reduction here. We're just going to use the damage nodes. Okay, so full work. This right here is in a lot of the videos that I have. I'm just going to be transferring as much data as I can over to my website. And this is DR all fortified. Fortified. Then we're going to be running also bigger. Bigger. Healthy. And then, arrogance. Ooh, arrogance. Our Balm. Okay, and then the last one is going to be Grit. Grit. We are from glyphs. We're going to have, we have Territorial, Undaunted, Ire.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the
Stay a while
follow.
and listen.
Thomas, welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points. Hey, Sheep, welcome. How's it going? Ark, how's it going today? We're doing a giveaway for some gold. That's going to be rolling right now. And the winner. And still champion.
Hello, my friend.
Jimmy
Stay
Pop,
a while and listen.
78. Hey, there it is. That's enough followers to give away some points. Add points all. Thank you very much, everybody. Boom. Done. W. Jimmy. Ark.
Hello, my friend.
Welcome in.
Stay
Welcome
a
to the stream.
while and listen.
Okay, so Ire, Undaunted, Territorial. Glyphs. Ire is DR, well, fortified, right? Zerking. DR, well, Zerk. Then Territorial. Hey, War, how's it going? Jimmy Pop. 78. Gotta get your gold. Gotta get your gold. GTG, get your gold. Get the gold. All the points are gone. Tutorial DR from close. Daunted is the DR from fortified, right? DR while fort. Is that right? Yes. Yes. Boom. All right. Jimmy, you can add me. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point BTag will do it for you. Thanks for the subscribe. Okay, DR. Nope. DR. So this will all be up on the website as well, but I'm going to do a video for this also. I just wanted to kind of go over, because everybody's talking about constantly getting one shot. And I'm going to try and help that. Hey, Rick. Considering making a barb this season, what GA stats am I looking for in the ring slot? To start off, critical strike chance. You don't really need to go with anymore. Words. Strength anymore. Strength does help, but you don't need to worry about it as much as we used to because of the nerfs to earthquakes. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Hey, False, welcome in. Just grinding today. Very nice. What are you grinding for, War? All right, let's try it again. Let's roll it back one more time. One more gold giveaway. Maybe some more later.
Hello, my
Troy
friend.
Bolton.
Stay a while and
Welcome
listen.
in. How's it going today? Bits to go from Whirlwind to Summoner. Very nice. Okay. That was a fun transition. No problem, Jimmy. Do you think it's a good idea? It's a good idea to replace movement speed on the neck. Or for heavy-handed? You can. You can go heavy-handed. Nothing wrong with that. I just like movement speed. I talked about it in the video. Thaddeus. I went over that. Okay, there we go. Why? Do not have because horses don't have unlimited stamina anywhere. You ever seen a horse in real life with unlimited stamina? You ever played Zelda? You need carrots in Zelda. No, exploit wouldn't. You get nothing from vulnerable damage, Rory. And the aspect that it gives you is once every 20 seconds you can make things vulnerable, which you can make things vulnerable all the time just by using this aspect or this affix here. And the only multiplier you get is just the one on the very bottom. Challenger gives you dual multipliers as well as increases strength, and strength is your...
Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Strength is your main skill modifier. So this is a multiplier. So if you look right here, we have increase your skill damage by 380, and that's a multiplicative number. So that's 380%. So it is super important that you have that on. And you want to get to 200 because you need to get your executioner aspect maxed out right here. And if you see, I'm not even maxed out, and I'm at 3,800. You need a lot of strength. Now, I'm not maxed out because I moved a bunch of strength around to make sure that I got some willpower and got some damage first close unlocked. So as I get more into the Paragon board, that'll change. But Challenger gives you that dual. So you want anything with an X. This one gives you an 13, like that damage versus elites and damage versus elites again. We're getting a double multiplier there versus just getting here, where is it? Just the one on the bottom. Thanks for the Flamequake summoning build. It is really fun to play. I don't have Vessel of Hatred. Any recommendations on boss powers other than Volley? I actually think that if you just went into the Flamequake leveling build arc, you could just use any of those boss powers. Those are all good. Yes, I have Revenge in Force of Nature to give to so I could max out this one right here. If I take Revenge out, I'm not capped out. That's why I put Revenge in the Force of Nature board. Do you know if there's a way to remove all the notifications bottom left game? chat whenever we engage in an enemy. Can't see anything other than... Wait, what? What notifications? Which ones? Bottom left corner. I don't know if I've ever noticed any of them. It depends on the build, DR. Each build is going to be different. But you can always see that right here. You just go into the planner and you go into gear stats. And then you put you can look right here. So, but each one's going to be different. Like this one, the Ruptured Summoner build, I have aggressive resistance because you really don't need any of the other ones. And more DR is, you can't go wrong with that. But the pure Whirlwind build here, if you go into your gear stats and you look at it right here, I have Wrath of Berserker cooldown. So it's going to depend on the build, and you just go into the gear stats here to look at it. The next podcast is going to be released on Friday. I've been doing it every Friday, false. I did one last Friday, and then tomorrow I have an interview lined up. So we're going to do that, and that's going to be released Friday also. You don't need the Earthquake Rune Sheep, but don't think that it's going to push very high into the pits, because it's not going to. It'll do some stuff, but it's not going to go all the way up. The red notifications in the chat box that says you have engaged an enemy. Oh, here? You just go to any of the other chats. You can go right into your guild chat, your whispers, your party chat, your local chat, and then it won't show up anymore. You just switch chats. All right, exclamation point GTG on Twitch if you guys want to get in on the 1 billion gold giveaway. Well, this does work. Beautiful. Okay, full Kathos. Fortress. Wow, just seen that clip. Wait, which clip? Oh, the Starless Sky one. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Iron Warrior. And Iron Blood? Iron Blood. Iron Blood was bleeding, right? Bleeding damage? Wait, which one, Joey? What's the best way to farm legendary? Just... There is no good way. You just run the Undercity, or you just farm bosses. That might have been Martin because you don't have your Blood Rage node maxed out. Take off Ire and check your Blood Rage node, Martin. It is bleeding. Okay, perfect. Some random guy accused you of... Random guy accused me of stealing builds? Is that what it was? Yep, no problem, Sheep. Someone posted a video about runes today. It looks like a spider web transmog. It really does. Yeah, Joey. Yep. It was pretty funny, honestly. Ash, welcome back. They'll have to work on the cooldown for Call of the Ancients. Yeah. One piece of gear. You need this right here, and either double or triple. I don't remember exactly which one it is. Hey, thank you, Turbo.
My friend.
Not going to finish that one.
And listen.
Oh, wait. Turbo. Scum. Got it. Yeah, we're going to read words. Oh, Dante did? Nice. I saw he was on. I was at work. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so Ash, if you have one Masterworking crit here, then you can go into, like, Call of the Ancients cooldown here, and you should have maxed out. So. Scuffed Masterwork. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, you'll be killing it real soon. Yeah, no problem, Rory. I'm in tier 3 now. The drive to tier 4. It does. Yep, it does. Okay. Yeah, but when you take out ire, what do you have for that 45% when you take ire off, Martin? Do tier 4. Oh yeah. Yeah, then head back down to tier 3. That's perfectly fine. The bosses in Torment 4 are about the equivalent of what a Torment 5 would be. Torment 3 is what Torment 4 used to be, and then Torment 2 is Torment 3. Just with how much extra life that they gave the monsters is basically what it feels like. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So the problem, what's probably happening, Martin, is that your node right here, because IR is going to give you a lot of damage while berserking. So what's probably happening is when you take off your ire glyph, you're losing all of the damage that you're getting from Blood Rage node, which is pretty significant. So if you take that out and it goes down and you put Revenge on, then you're probably not going to do as much damage because this is not going to be maxed out anymore. So Whispers are a great place to get gold. And the winner, hey Gunner, is Mendako. So your Whisper caches give you, if you find Greater, especially Ancestral, I think the Ancestral gives you up to 12 million gold per cache. So
Stick to the trees and
it's probably the best way to get the gold. Yeah, it gives you a ton. Yeah, probably Martin. Yep. And it's just because you're going to be, like, over ire, you're going to be, if you get enough, and maybe it's the summoning damage, because if I put this on and then I run summoning damage instead of running damage while berserking, maybe that would do more. I don't really know how the summoning damage is, how much that additive damage is multiplying. But with ire, you're only running one multiplier. With Revenge, you're running 2. So maybe adding summoning damage to my weapon instead of damage while berserking would do that. But they did, but the hordes are way too valuable, Salty. Like, Mendako, just yep, add me to friends, and then you can get in. It's so hard to justify taking the other ones. Yep, I got you. All right, you want to go ahead and invite me, Mendako? Or just join the party if you're in tier 4. All right, so let me see what we're going to do tonight. I mean, obviously, Martin, your setup is working really, really well, so I wouldn't really stress about it too much because you have a great setup. Okay, sounds good. No, I haven't even come close yet. I haven't even tried. I remember to mute my stream when I opened up Twitch this time. No, Martin, I'll do it after the stream. Oops. Not mean to do that. Let's see. I gotta figure out what I want. Boss powers are gone as soon as the season ends. Got a question about the swap from a Marshall to Twister. If you have enough uptime on your cooldowns, then use Twister. If you don't, then keep Marshall in. You're really only going to need that for pit pushing. That's why I only put it in the pit pushing and the mythic version. And I'll write all of that in as well. Nothing transfers from season to season at all. Nope, they will not come back next season. They are gone. The only thing that transfers from one season to the next is going to be your renown. But next season, we're getting Heraldric powers, and I don't know what those are, but they sound really cool, and I want them. Okay, I'm putting up a Twitch chat poll for what you guys want to do tonight. So it's up there if you guys want to vote. Some powers did become aspects, yes. Metamorphosis is one of those. Blood boiling is one of those. There's a couple that got moved over. Yeah, no, nothing moves over from one season to the next. Your gear, your aspects, your material and stuff will transfer to the Eternal Realm, but you cannot have anything carry over from one season to another. Doom. I mostly just play Diablo 4. I don't have a ton of time to really play too much. So I don't really bounce around all too much. 2 to 3 months generally. Sometimes they have longer seasons, sometimes they have shorter seasons. Okay. Yeah, you could do that. Some people really like playing on the Eternal Realm. Some people don't. I mean, it just depends on what you like doing. Yeah, it's kind of what makes the season special though, is that you know that like this is going to be a one-time thing. So you make the most out of it, you enjoy it, and then you get to explore the next one, the next season. So imagine Barbarian as if the powers hadn't nerfed from the PTR. It would be insane. All of the classes would be insane. If they hadn't nerfed anything from the PTR, it would be absolutely bananas. Everything was so strong on the PTR. The boss powers were literally like 1,000,000 times stronger than all of your characters' classes. Something feels wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it was bananas. Yeah, it was really, really insane. Why does this feel weird? My damage does not feel like it should. I'm not sure why. Do nightmare dungeons to find glyphs. Sometimes you'll get 2 to 3 glyphs per nightmare dungeon. Yeah, I have 200% movement speed. I always go into movement speed. It makes I hate not being movement speed capped. I killed the new Lilith. The new fight is much better. Yeah, it's definitely harder too. Wait for the season of mercenary powers. When's that? Yep, that's movement speed cap. Yeah. I did tier 4 Lilith. We got her. We got her. I really like the Lilith fight. I did a couple seasons ago. Okay, it looks like we're going to do some bosses tonight because that's what everybody decided on. I did the Lilith fight a couple years ago, or seasons ago, with only yellow gear on. I did the Lilith fight at level 78 on a Sork and level 78 on a Rogue, which would be the equivalent of doing Uber Lilith at level 45 in this season here. I wonder if I swap something out. Yes, ran 10 of my Nightmare Dungeons. That's not bad. Got a bunch of Opticite. That's not bad at all. Thank you for the follow, Kenneth. 2 more followers on Twitch also. We'll give away some points to everybody. Meagle, thank you. So somebody was asking me about the boss powers here. So having the Lilith's bubbles here really, really helps. For boss fights, if you just hang out right by where the bubbles are, the blood blisters, that gives you enough things to hit and to cool down all of your abilities using Whirlwind. So you just stay right within that little range there. I have 3 of them out at one time. It's only supposed to be 2. Oh, cool. Hey, Rye. I am off tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I got one too. I work in retail management. Exclamation point build will bring it up for you. I'm gonna update the video too. I'm gonna update this. You know what? Ghost of Sparta. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me give away some points for that. So I have this whole thing for this whole Opticite farming right here that I did last season, and I think we're gonna do it tonight. Maybe we'll drop doing bosses and we'll just go do some of the Infernal Horde runs and we'll record some data. Maybe we'll run to the bathroom, and I think we'll do that. I think we'll start with that. Just followed on TikTok. Oh, amazing. Thank you. I think I'm probably gonna do Citadel the next couple nights, I think. So all right, so now. Okay, we're gonna do the hordes tonight. But yeah, I cleared 100 with this build. The patch is not tomorrow. The patch is on Wednesday. So it's on the 14th. All right, queue is open. We're going to do some Infernal Hordes because I want to get some numbers. 2 Doombringers, and you've got another one. Oh, no. But yeah, Gizmo, this build can do 100. Hey, Battle Goose. I actually have the 100 clear here. So we're doing Torment 4 Infernal Horde runs. So you got to be in Torment 4. Right here, this one right here. This is it right here. It's Rona's. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no problem, right? This is all it says here. 14th. Rebel Clown, thank you also for the follow. Gotcha, Al. I'm not running a gold giveaway at the moment. We've already done 2 of them, Ghosts, but we'll be adding some more in throughout the night. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we'll get the party running. Okay. Hey, John. How's it going? New Doom game is fun. Nice. Okay. Need a party later today. All right. Have a good one. Happy birthday. Hey, Munt. How's it going? I have everything right. I'll cry. Yep. 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 Didn't have everything right. I knew I was missing something. Knew I was missing something. That run just felt so much weaker than normal. Ah. Every time. Every time. Got the death trap rolling today. Very nice. Okay, so let me get myself a party going here real quick. And we will get going. Lindsay, hello. How much of a difference do you feel hitting double, triple hits? If it's on the right ones, Lidster, a ton. Like a huge amount. A huge amount. So I have a lot of friends that like to trade, and they constantly hit gold cap. So when they hit gold cap, they need people to hold their gold. So they asked me to hold it, and don't tell them, but that's why I do gold giveaways. I just take their money and I just give it out to everybody. But just don't tell anybody. All right. First group is going to be Born Dead, Violent, and Flip and Flop. Can we call you Robin Loxley? Yes, you can. Gold cap problems again, I know. They just always have it. Always have it. Robin Hood. Yep. Yeah, Forgotten Souls run out. If you head over to the Tides right there and you open up chests, it's a really great place for Forgotten Souls. The gold giveaways run on Twitch. I can only run the bot on one platform, so you just have to go there. And when the gold, what's it called? When they're running, then I'll give it to you. But I'll let you know. Wait, who do we have in here? Flip and Flop, perfect, okay. All right, so we got Flip, Born Dead, and Glue Sniffer. Perfect. Great. Okay. Perfect. You're playing less so that you have you considered playing less so that you have less gold? Well, if I played less, I would have more gold because I've been giving away all the gold. We can pop it open again. So not that this is wrong. I just noticed something that I find very amusing, and I watch to see if it happens every time that I pop open a party. When people join the party, the first thing that people do is immediately teleport to where I'm at. And so someone will pop open a dungeon, and then it won't go through because they're in the middle of teleporting. It's very amusing to me. Okay. Lilith's orbs hit hard. Yes, they do. And I'm in the middle of writing out. Nope, it's definitely not cheap at all, Ghost. Thank you. So I'm in the middle of writing out a guide on how to survive a lot better. Yeah, Fred. Yep. Yeah, that's true. It does. Yeah. Exclamation point, leave, Carl. We'll take you off. Take you off. Why did we already start off terribly? You owed me a spark and you collected. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Thanks, Carl. Have a good one. Hey, Toadu. How's it going? You okay, Bagel? You throwing up? It's like mine. Okay. And? Thoughts? Okay. Well, that's actually, I mean, that's good. That's definitely not bad. All the classes are, like, exactly the same right now. Except for the Sork is just a little bit higher up than everybody else. Or Mukuna is just a little bit higher than everybody else. Horrible choices. Absolutely horrible choices already. Bagel, not yet. Not yet, he didn't. All of the classes are so close together this season. It is really, really cool. Thank you for the follow.
Friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, literally all of them. You can go right to helltides.com and you can look at the top clears. If you're looking for like top hits, whoops. Not one. You just go to the pit leaderboards. 111, 111, 111, 112, 113, and then 119. So Sork, Barb, Necromancer, Rogue, Druid, Spiritborn. Hey Star, how's it going? Need to remaster work, but mats are so hard. Yeah, mats are a little low. Hey Rain, how's it going? I have no idea. I think he's in France. I think Mukuna's in France. As of midnight, you made it to 35. Wait, when is midnight for you? I'm liking the minion necromancer. Endgame build or which one? Yeah, basically, and the glyph setup. It's one. Oh, all right, nice. Happy birthday. Are you doing anything? Hey, when I get home, start to board. Sure. Yeah, just make sure you check your blood rate node, Martin, when you take off your ire. If you're not capped out when you take off ire, then you're gonna lose a lot of damage with your glyph setup already. Okay, nice, Toadu. All right. Sorry, Todu, that was for Martin, not for you. Yeah, Martin was testing out some of the different ones on YouTube, Toto. I'm just playing the season of Diablo, and later tonight I have dinner plans. Nothing crazy. That's still perfect. Oh no, did you really? Stalker, it is. These are not great. Which? With a rupture build. Jesus. So it's in the planner. For anybody that is going to be using the planners here, or the rupture build here. I make sure that I write everything into the planner, since there's nowhere to label it here. You just come down to the damage here, and it'll show you what the setup is and what weapons you're going to set everything to. So you just come down to the rupture summoner section there. So you just use the two-handed one. Exclamation point build. We'll bring up the build for you, Todu. Yeah, tier 4 is a pretty big jump. It is. But yeah, I haven't got to look at anybody else's builds at all. I've just been kind of doing it. Oh, you couldn't get to tier 4. Okay, gotcha. This is absolutely terrible. Yeah, and I don't even know how much ether we have because I can't see mine. Mine's bugged. Can anybody else see how much ether we have? I mean, you probably want to run 2 one-handed swords, because just for the implicit, but the implicit doesn't really do much. But yeah, the saving grace is that we can't see. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna do another gold giveaway. Exclamation point BTG on Twitch chat. We'll get you guys in on the 1 billion gold giveaway. The only place that I can do it. So for everybody watching everywhere else, I apologize. Ooh. Cyber Bob. Good name.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Daryl, thank you for the follow also. Because there is a Death Trap Rogue in here, it looks like I'm running around doing nothing. It literally looks like I'm just running around, but I'm actually doing a lot of damage. Just running around. You just can't see it. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty good. No, no. In the other room. Rain. Yep, still dealing damage. Yep. Still dealing damage. You just can't see it. You can't see any of it. Hello, Sacred. If you feel that you have too much, I can take nice balls. Now we go good. All right, well, we got this many ether. That's how many ether we got for this run. This was bad, really good. We're right in the middle. Like, sort of. No, don't use Rupture on cooldown. Ooh, a 3GA chess piece? I don't even need chess pieces anymore. We got this many. See? And then we're going to use this many to get that many. I don't know how many that was. But I do know that I was at 31,000, because I got to write this down. I forgot. That's what we're doing this number for. Okay, so I was at 31,000. That means we got 4,100. Okay, so here we go. We're going to be doing opposite farming. So number one, we had 4,100, and we had yes. Okay. Chess piece. Ring? No. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Thank
a
you
while
for the
and
follow. Let's
listen.
give away some points to everybody for all of those. That's amazing. Points, points, and some more points. Points, points, and some more points for everybody. Whoa, MD, where you been? What you been up to? Barb fire skin. Okay, nice. All right. Thank you, everybody, for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, wait, I will be back in like 2 seconds. Just gotta run outside. I hear there's a plant emergency. All right, we're looking for Rage, Nyx, and Balduff. Bald. Rage, Nyx, and Bald. We're doing some Infernal Horde runs. I'm doing some testing tonight, so exclamation point join on Twitch if you want to do some runs. Gotta be in Torment 4, but we're doing runs. Hey, Luther. Yep, we're doing some internal hordes. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. We'll bring it up. You hate the runs. Why do you hate the runs? When are you going to come back and play again, MD? When are you coming back? I'm removing Djibouti. Sorry, Djibouti. Not block anybody. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, so unless you're doing the runs, I cap out on friends constantly, so I'm just asking people not to add me unless you're going to come and do some runs with me. Because chances of getting removed might be pretty high. And up, down your leg. Wait, what? It's up, down your leg? Okay, so who... Oh, it's Bald. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I saw you. There. Yeah, there's a lot more Infernal Horde runs this season. A lot more, which is great. Oh my gosh, MD. I got it now. I got it. Wow. That is hilarious. Yeah, the witch powers were really good. The witch powers were very good. So we're gonna keep track. I'm gonna do my Obdicite farming guide again. Hey, did I join? Here. Why is my latency spiking? If you're in Torment 4 tryhard, you can join. We're doing some Torment 4 horde runs. Hey Jordan, we're doing good. We're doing good. Doing some horde runs with everybody. I like what we're doing now, Fluke. I actually like this a lot more. I don't know. With the amount of husks that are out there on the market, they didn't want people to be just like spamming bosses, and that's exactly what everybody's doing, is just spamming bosses. because everybody has such high access to them. Yeah, the butchers, I've seen the butcher a couple times, but the spawn rate is definitely low. The June 1st for the WoW skins? Wait, what WoW skins? I didn't see anything about it. Which one? Yes, Steve. Not everybody's gonna get the GA for vulnerable damage on Fist of Fate. So if it's not a GA, you're not gonna have as much vulnerable damage up. If you have a GA vulnerable, then you take it off. But when I build builds, I like to make sure that I build them safely so that people can just put it together and run instead of like all of those little tiny details. If you see something in a planner that you know, like, okay, I have 100% chance to make vulnerable on these gloves, I probably don't need it on the ring, then you change it. They're just guides, and there's no way to put in the guide every single scenario. So you can just, based on your character and where your gear is at, they are flooding the market like crazy. Yep, that's what it is. Honestly, if they want to make it that way, they just make it so that all of the other boss mats are tradable, and then they make it so that Belial, you have to find them yourself. It depends on your masterworking, Dad plays. Because if you have to make sure that you have a 9.5 second cooldown on your Call of the Ancients. You can't get that just by having a GA, even masterworked once. So that doesn't give me enough. I have to have the temper. The patch isn't for another 2 days. It's not till the 14th. So they're not updating till the 14th. Buff the spawn rate and account bound. Yep. I think that they were still trying to keep the aspect of letting people trade with their friends, but yeah, we try not to talk about any of that stuff. No real money transaction. Well, you see, I think that was actually like what they wanted, Muns. We're used to just spawning bosses constantly. Hey, Pom. They wanted a different feel to the game. But because so many people are duping mats, we still have that exact same feel. Hey, Stay. How's it going? So they wanted it to feel like a lot more rare and meaningful going to fight bosses. They didn't want you to just spam them. So, but because they can't fight duping, it just feels like the old season again. It just feels exactly the same. I remember it's your birthday today, and I expect to win all my gambles. Yeah, you got it. See? You won. Wait, did you say you broke your ankle, Fluke? I don't know where everybody's seeing that, the 13th. Because this one here says 2.2.1, all bills May 14th. Where are you guys seeing that? The the 13th. It'd be great if it was on the 14th, because I'm or on the 13th, because I'm off. Yeah, I get it, Months. And obviously this was their first attempt at it, so they would definitely need to start or to rework everything if it doesn't work out. But that was the whole point of it. I have a small fracture in my right ankle. Yeah, that hurts. Stupid AI says the 13th. It's nothing relevant. Yeah. Yeah, on their website it says the 14th. All right, False, have a good one. These are terrible choices here. Hordes has not been good to me tonight, but we got a lot out of that last one. We got 4,100. 3,100. I think we got 3,100. No, we got 4,100. Yeah. Yep, I was at 31. Huh. They're gonna fix it. It's coming up soon. Not this patch, but the next patch. They're gonna fix it. The next expansion pack, we're getting a new class, yes. Something Paladin-like is that's what we know. It's gonna be something Paladin-like.
Hello,
Hey,
my
Happy
friend.
Boy,
Stay
thank you
a
for the
while
follow.
and
Welcome
listen.
into the stream. Winner of the gold. Congratulations, D-Bone.
Hello,
Try
my
Hard
friend.
Gamer, also
Stay a
thank you so
while
much.
and listen.
Palm, it's completely up to you. If you can run without the movement or without the movement speed, and you can run without the armor, then go for it. But it's completely up to you. Hey, Brian. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the UI will be fixed in the 0.2 version of it, which we're getting 2.2.1 right now. So 2.2.2, which means that they're already planning another patch. They already have stuff coming. So they're going to update the UI for the Infernal Hordes. So we're going to see more of that. Yeah, so Palm, the way that the builds work, it's all dependent on what your character has. MD... You still have points, though, MD. Not all over yet. The next patch is on the 14th. Yeah, I know. There's a lot. The Barb has been a lot of fun this season. Barbarian is currently sitting at rank number 2 on the pit pushing. The Barbarian passed the Necromancer. They passed the Rogue. Yeah, that UI update will be really nice. Yeah, I mean, if you want some Forgotten Souls, I think the best place still is probably to go into the Infernal Hordes. That's a lot of barbs. Off to work. All right, MD, thank you. Watching your Horde Boon video. Here's the link. It should be in the description of the video, Fluke. Yeah, you get a really geared Barbarian. They do a ton of damage. Trillions on trillions of damage. Not me, I'm not very geared. But get a geared Barbarian. Trillions on trillions. Get those Barb Trillies going. God, these choices. Ooh. I gotta figure out what the sauce is. It's just like it's normally just a teriyaki sauce. Trillions. Barillions of damage? Would that be it? Barillions? We can't, because it can't be barbillions. And trillions, you're still saying... Well, I guess, yeah. I guess you could do that. What's your... Post your homemade, sauce
Hello,
in
my
Discord.
friend.
Your
Stay a while
nemesis,
and listen.
Neil. I didn't even know I had a nemesis, but now I do, and it's you, Neil. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I was thinking of bar booping. Yeah, that's what we do. We bar boop things all the time. Bar booping. Exclamation point Discord. Do you think the real whirlwind build comes back up? It's not going to be. It's not going to be a pit pusher, Rick. It's going to be a what's it called? It'll just be a farmer, a speed farmer. I did find a way to make it so that I can spin unlimitedly. You never run out, even if you're not hitting monsters. Look at that, 4480. Huh? Did they increase the amount that you get from of Obdicite that you get this season? We got 4,500 here. We didn't get a refinement tribute, so that's a no. Huh. The seasonal bonus, thank you. Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Thank you. I need to go get my last one. I don't even know where I didn't get it. Got ash here. I got the ash here. Got the ash here. Got the ash here. Here, ash here. Why am I missing it? Do you not get full ash? Oh, look. I haven't even collected those yet. Whoops. Done. 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 Not done. And ash right here. Oh, I have to go do all of these? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I hate questing. Hey, chill. How's it going? Okay, let's rotate the group around. And we'll get D-Bone in here. Give away the gold. Yeah, the upgrading glyphs is really nice on the thing. It's really nice.
Let's stay only as long
I'm
as
really
we
hoping
need to.
that it hits. All right, D-Bone, you want to hop into the party?
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
Farming those GAs. $80. Are you talking about reputation, Pharaoh? Hey, Gene. Oh, you're soul farming. Whoops. Gotcha. So I tried hordes and it gave you around 30. Also opening the ladder boss. Boss all but the seasonal caches grant around 80. Yeah. So that's actually going to fix quite a lot because on when the patch hits, you get to turn all your spectral ash into those seasonal caches. I think it is time to make a barb. All right. Rory, Dirty Dan, and Arendelle. And exclamation point join if you want to do some Torment for Hordes. We're doing some Horde runs. Yep, so you'll be able to turn all of that into your... that Spectral Ash into your... reputation, and then you can get your ashes. Rory, you're already in queue. It's your turn. Your turn. Yeah. Somebody commented on the video that I posted that said they had like a million ash already. Okay. All right. If you have sent me a friend request, then just click on my name and then click on request to join party. Perfect. Yeah, that's amazing. You're gonna get so much materials. Anna, how's it going? Okay. Here's Rory. Okay, so click on my name and then click on request to join. Yep, y'all cax would be okay. Yep. Yeah, whatever, anything that works for you, absolutely. Actually, I'm gonna take off cax for in here. Run lum. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Three more followers actually on Twitch. We'll give away some more points. Type in exclamation point rigged. Anna. Hey Kyle. I'm missing Arendelle. Arendelle, you want to hop in the party? Arendelle? It does work, Arendelle. I accepted your friend request. It's there. I think I did. It does work. I play with people all over the world. So you just make sure it's 4 ones and a 0 when you send it, if you didn't already. So I had Zanzek going. My ultimate is up almost. Well, you want to get it up more than just all the time, Sparrow. You want to try and cast it as fast as you can. You can have it procced up to 10 times. When I run the giveaways, you'll know. We've done a couple of them today. All right, exclamation point join on Twitch if you guys want to do some tier 4 Infernal Horde runs. Doing a little bit of testing right now. Whichever one you want, Tom. The Rupture build will push a little bit further into the pits if you want to do pit pushing. Summoner build is a lot easier to play. You don't have to worry too much about Fury management as much. Still does a boatload of damage. All right. Guess. Hey, how's it going? Guess who? We're good. Doing some Infernal Horde runs with people tonight. After this run, I have Raka and Mr. Pickles in queue, and then I need one more to fill out the party. So if anybody else wants to come. Right. Yep, exclamation point join on Twitch. We'll get you guys going. Still, yeah, that's okay, Uncle. You're good. You're good. Bash Bar was a ton of fun. Yeah, Bash Bar was a lot of fun.
You fight to live.
Let's go. Time to call out of work. I'm so excited, Sacred. Yeah, Sean, it's been a lot of fun. My goal is to keep on growing. Keep on going. We've been growing pretty quickly. It's been pretty cool to see. The season has definitely kicked off really well. And I think that if I was not at work, it would have been even better. But yeah, we've had some really great. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's been cool. But that's awesome that it's been popping up for you. Thank you for watching it. Gonna try and keep on going. If we can get big enough, then we can do this full time. And that is the goal. One more serious note, I managed to get a 3D grandfather. Not for this build here, but eventually, yes. No, I'm not off work again. How do I get this? I'll be off work next one. Yeah, summoner build, you can't use it. Well, you can use it if you want, but you're gonna lose a lot of damage with it on. Keep on keeping on. Catch you on the clip side. Had some bad sushi on Thursday. Been down. Oh no. That's not good. Where'd you have the sushi from? Is it a new place? It sounds really bad. Sounds terrible, honestly. Lewis Short, thank you for the follow. I am actually really excited about what's been happening on TikTok. I'm super surprised too. I really honestly thought that, like, it was going to take me a lot longer to grow than it has been, and it's been really cool to see the growth because of the long form content, which is not what I expected. So that is actually really cool to see. I gotta get that, gotta get to 10,000. The grind. But that's what I need, that's my goal. Because I need to, I can get myself into one of their programs. Spot near me, I guess. It was sesame seeds? You saw them on Sunday. Oh my god. Huge Diablo fan. Welcome. That's awesome. I'm a huge Diablo fan as well. Definitely am. Been playing pretty much non-stop. I did a little bit of PoE, but mostly, I think I played PoE for like maybe a week this league. So I really didn't get too far into it. Because we've been busy. We've been very busy with Diablo. Very, very busy. Wait, doesn't PoE spell Poe? As in like Poe Dameron? The X-Wing fighter? Yeah, it's been really good, Lewis. Surprisingly good. Don't bring your logic here. It's your birthday. All right, you can have it. You can have it. I'll give it to you. Since it's Flug's birthday, for every gifted sub that we get, I will give away. So what are we doing now? We're doing 1,880. $50,000 points per sub. Yep, 50,000 points per sub. It's your birthday too, and you want that logic. Okay. All right. We'll give away 60,000 points per sub now. We got 2 birthdays going on. Flug, I have a Bach and an Igni for you for your birthday. Add Muns. You gotta switch again. It's not a big switch, Rain. And honestly, all you need to do really is just, I would honestly just swap Rupture for Ground Stomp. I wouldn't change anything else. Leave the Paragon board as it is. It's fine. It'll be fine with that. There it is. 60,000 points and Mund with it. Congratulations. It's not your birthday, Sacred. We did stuff for your birthday. Don't you remember? Let me give away some points. Wow. And Zeus coming through with the huge one. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. That was what, 10? 215 gifted subs, and Flug has given 25. Everybody's been so generous. All right, so that was 60, 600. Add points, all 660,000 points. Boom. There it is. Wolvie,
Hello, my
welcome
friend.
in. Thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
You're having a great night. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Get those points. Meat
Hello, my friend.
sweats.
Stay
That's
a
what
while
Van
and
had.
listen.
Oh, that's amazing. We got a hype train going thanks to Flug and to Zeus. Ooh, and big boom. Another huge hype train, huge points, huge butcher. Let's go. Thank you so much, Zeus. Thank you. Happy birthday to everybody that is their birthday today. And then we're 91% of the way through a level 5 hype train. Add points all. 600. 1, 2, 3. And boom. More points for everybody. I'm alive still. It's a great day. I haven't even died once yet. Not a single time. I don't know what you're talking about. You died. Deuce, amazing support. As always, thank you so much. 225. The nice solid bench right there. 225.
Presented to you by Cliptus. Supported unofficially by Blizzard
William
Entertainment.
the God.
The first ever look at the most overpowered, most awaited for class to be released in an AARPG. Ghost Barbarian. Enjoy. Go
Thank
Barb
you.
Nation.
Thank you. Let's do it. Let's do some more points. Some more points. The birthday bash has started officially for everybody that is here celebrating. Points all. Man, anybody that's not in this stream is missing out on some big points. Anybody that is not here tonight is missing out. Oops. Merlando with a big win. And Anna with a ouchies. Presents for everybody. I get distracted quite a bit. Yeah. I get excited. We get to give away some points to people. It's fun. And then I die. This is why I don't have a hardcore character. Because I'm like, oh, hey, points. And then I just go do this. Thank you for the gifted sub. Also, thank you. Another witty name tag. 4 months in a row. Okay, that's another 120,000 points. We're giving away points for every sub. Just because we have some birthdays going on here. Flug Thank you. That pushes over to the next one. They're just raining. Just making even 37 billion points. All right, so for this test here, we are at 39.6. So 39.6. And then we're going to go to... It's at 900. I'm really enjoying this chill stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having a great time. Did you not know today's your 21st birthday? Oh, 21. 21. Yeah, 21. Good job. So I had 39.6, right? So that's 4,200. Did not get a refinement tribute again. Okay. About to be 42. No, not quite there yet. Luke, thanks for the on-screen celebration. We need gold. Let's do a gold giveaway. Happy birthday.
Hello,
Thank you
my
for the
friend.
follow.
Stay a
That's
while
enough
and
follows to
listen.
give away some more points. Let's do it. There we go. Okay, so the gold giveaway we're gonna do. $5 billion gold. Exclamation point G-E-G in chat. Let's go. Not
Hello, my
Lemon,
friend.
thank you for the
Stay
follow
a
as
while
well.
and listen.
Exclamation point GTG in chat. Let's do it. Sufe, how's it going? Gungray, how's it going? Gun, thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I wish I was still 21. Top tip, don't get old. I don't want to be 21 again, honestly, Scrim. I don't
Hello,
want to
my
go there. Hey,
friend.
Mr.
Stay a
Pickles.
while and
I
listen.
absolutely love pickles. So welcome into the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch. Give away some points to everybody. All right. Next group is going to be Raka, Mr. Pickles, and K-Word. Raka, Mr. Pickles, and K-Word. We're going to give away some more points for the hype train when the hype train is all done. Thank you, everybody, for the gifted subs tonight. 1 more minute left on that hype train. All right, so we need Raka, Mr. Pickles, and K-Word. Raka, Mr. Pickles, and K-Word for the next run. Raka, Mr. Pickles, K-Word. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag. We'll bring it up for you. We gave Merlando and Kath 1 billion each. Keep mommy and daddy happy. Wow. Amazing. Okay, there's K-Word. There's Tater. Raka. Boom shakalaka. And here we go with the hype train complete. Let's give away some points.
Greetings.
I don't know if that would do more damage than the Fist of Fate. I say I'm starting off 35. Well, I quit cigarettes 3 weeks ago, and I've been sober off alcohol since December. That is a really great start to 35. That's very impressive. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. I actually haven't had a drink since April of last year. Not this year, but last year. And I wasn't drinking a lot. I just haven't had one since then. Okay, I don't think Rock is here. So let's grab Crispin. Crispin. Oh, yeah, there was the one. I took a sip, and that was it. You're right. Sacred, yep. No, it was just the one. That was all that people... And I don't think I even got to finish that. Crispin. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the thing. Yeah, if you wanted to pop it open, Tater, you can. Somebody teleported me? Yep. Okay, they were. I haven't done anything yet. I can, but we hit our goals for the first one, so I got to come up with some other things, some other goals. But yeah, we exclamation point GTG on Twitch if you guys want to get in on the 5 bar billions of gold. 5 bar billions. Yeah, those Frostburns, Merlando, were... I don't think I haven't found a single 4GA yet this season. I haven't done it yet. I think the most I found actually was at 2G. Oh no, I found a couple 3s. I found a couple 3s. Pickle, I'm sorry, buddy. Your head is so heavy. Oh no, I'm good, Rick. I appreciate it though. The game sound just loud? Does the game sound loud? It looks like... Oh, I think I might have turned it up. I'd normally keep it like here. Is that better for sound? Hey, Talos. Jevenin? Wait. Oh, evening. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. I don't need any sleep. You need sleep. I don't know. I don't know what anybody's laughing at. It's clearly Jevening outside right now. Two minutes left on the gold giveaway. 5 billions of gold to celebrate Flug's and Papa's birthday. 5 billions of gold. Exclamation GTG in chat. We need 2 more followers on Twitch and I'll give away some more points to everybody also. We are doing a lot of points for gifted subs. Normally we do it for 5s and up, but we're doing it for 1s.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, Rue.
Stay a
Hello,
while
welcome
and
in,
listen.
and thank you so much, Flug. Papa, congratulations. Happy birthday. You have no more ads. Nightmare, how's it going? Here we go. Urging elites. Ooh, spicy. Hey! Daft Cat, thank you for choosing me for your Prime sub needs. Just jealous. Just jealous. We'll give away some points for the Prime sub as well. We'll count Prime subs. They're free. So you can give them to whoever you want, and I would appreciate the sentiment if you gave them to me. Waffle. Hey, it's Josh Rudy.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Hey,
a
thank you
while
so
and
much.
listen.
All right, let's give away the points. Gonna give away the points for the gifted sub and for the follows. There it is. Congratulations, everybody, on the gifted sub. Or on the points, I should say, not gifted subs. Bridging Hellborns. Josh, what level did you get to? With berries. You gave waffle. Gave you waffle. Okay. What? What about? Yep. We're doing some Undercity runs right now. We are doing them in Torment 4, so if you want to come and run, exclamation point and join. The next party is going to be Mund and Conquest, and then we have open spaces for whoever wants to get in. You guys ready for the winner of the 5 billion gold? Oh, yeah. Well, it's Givning in the Undercity of the Infernal Hordes. So, I don't know what you guys are talking about here. We're doing some Infernal Horde runs. So if anybody wants to come and do some Infernal Horde runs in Torment 4, the winner and still champion of the 5 billions of gold is... We'll find out after these commercials. Congratulations, Outer Matcha. Tune in to the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. If it's me, I give a sub when payday hits. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Next one for sure. Oh, that's okay. As long as you just hang out, that's fine with me. I'm just happy when people are here. Just happy that people are here, hanging out, playing some Undercity Hordes. We hop on every evening, do some Under Hordes. Owes me $1 billion from last season. Oh. Yeah, words are going well tonight. I have absolutely no idea what wave we're on. We're on wave number 8. Okay, so after this one, Outer, you can hop into the party with me. We'll do that. We'll give you the gold. We might end up doing another one or two next stream, but dead. Dead. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring up mine. Just like a billionaire hoarding the wealth. Yeah, that's what I do. I keep it all for me. I had a Pokeball today, but I got a new kind. I just want to try something different, and I got a spicy tuna Pokeball, and it was really good. And so here's what happened. I went in, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get the same thing I always get. I'm gonna get the wasabi poke, and I got there, and they didn't have any. So I told the guy what I wanted, so he went to go get some rice. And I was like, okay, I'll just get the show you because I've done that before too. Easy. It's like, oh, I wonder what it is. So I asked the guy if I could just try the spicy salmon one. He was like, yeah. He was like, yeah, sure, here. Give it a shot. So I had a piece. I was like, man, that's good. And he's like, yeah, they just changed the recipe for it. And I was like, do you like this one better than the last recipe? And he was like, you know what? I think so. This one's like actually spicy. The other one like wasn't super spicy. And so the guy's like putting the labels and stuff on to like to go check out with like how much it's gonna be. And he was like, you know what? Actually, yeah, I'm sorry. Here, let me see that again. I think it's still on sale. And so he puts another sticker on that took $2 off the price. There were no sale signs anywhere. It was so good. Yep, streamer privileges. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. This is... it was ahi tuna. is the one that it was. Very good. Very delicious. And it was spicy, and I was sitting there like in the break room eating, and I'm like a little sweating a little bit, and like my nose starts running, and yeah, it's probably the beard. You're right. Hey, Dark, how's it going? Wait, how many does it say, Tater? Does it show how many you have? Can you see it? No, Mund, you're up next. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. See, not some people can see it. Hey, Onion. Hello. Yeah, that's okay. We don't eat a lot of it. Okay, 1345. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. Okay, so we're at now 43.8. Okay, so 43.8. 43.8. 43.8. 44. And a tribute. 43.844 and a tribute. 8. 7,000. It's a good run. Wow. That's a big boy right there. That's a big boy right there. Yeah, so this right here, this one is my best one right here. We saved it. This happened just the other night. You can tell because we were at 0 out of 10 waves. That it's recent. Is this the council members in the back? Oh yeah, I mean 13, that's a great run. Oh wait, we should probably pick up gear. Boost our booties. Oh, do we have Warcry? Do we have Warcry? You guys want to gamble on Warcry? Okay, well, I'm gonna put up a thing.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
Okay, prediction is running on Twitch chat. Get your predictions in. Is it Warcry? Yes or no? Is it Warcry? Yes or no? You are... Wait, James P. added me. Is that you? Powder. I'm giving it to Powder right now, Skids. Oh, there you are. Okay. That's it. Get your predictions in. It's only running for 2 minutes while we get Powder the gold.
Greetings.
Dying over here. Yeah, we're doing tier 4 runs. I'm dying. Congratulations on your 5 bar billions. No problem. All right, in the party, we need now
Till our roads cross again. Thank you.
Mun's, Conquest, and Arendelle. Mun's, Conquest, and Arendelle. Okay. Nobody wanted to spend any points on this. Here we go. Warcry booties is... No. Not bad, though. I've had worse. Card games. Really wonder how this would do. I gotta try it. Just because it's got so much maximum resources that I wonder if I tripled it, how it would do with a Ram Llama Ding Dong. So I gotta try it.
If anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Did you add me once? Okay, got you. Got you. We're gonna try it with the Ram Llama Ding Dong build. This is gonna be for the pure whirlwind also. You want to know kind of a crazy stat? I have posted somehow 1,100 videos on YouTube. Somehow. A ridiculous amount of videos. Yeah, it did used to be, so I'm hoping that it'll still work.
Welcome.
Okay, come on, do you want to hop in the party? "27 days, 13 hours. Someone beat it. 27 days, 13 hours.
Look. Look.
No.
19 days,
I apologize.
2 hours. So you've been following for 12 days, but you've put in 27 days of time in those 2 days. Those 12 days. 13 days. 12 hours, 13 days. Oh man, Skids got you by 1 hour, man. Yeah, Bunny has raged unfollowed several times. Chill. 1 year. 2 months, 3 days. 1 year. That's a long time. That's a long time. Hey, Wolfpack. Holy moly. 10 months, 22 days, 30 hours. You're coming up on that 1 year. Add 11 months, 5 days. Oh man. You were getting so close to the year. Zeus is 7 days. Wait, when did you unfollow, Zeus? Oh wait, that's watching. Sorry. That's not. I thought that was following. No, that's watching. But that's good. I mean, you watch on TikTok a lot too. And you've been on YouTube also. You've been everywhere. I appreciate it. 2 months, 6 days. But that doesn't include your YouTube time. 21 days, 21 hours watching. I saw your comment about Season 1 Mythics. They were really that rare, yes. there are a lot of people in stream that can confirm that only a single mythic unique was found all season long. I'm glad that somebody was really mad at my builds, honestly. Violent. Ashen has been 3 months, and Zeus is 7 months, 7 days. Yeah, so for everybody that has been complaining about it, the drop rate was actually about that. Yes, Camel. That was 100%. Yeah. For everybody that has had some issues with the drop rates for Mythic Uniques, just feel lucky that you're not playing in Season 1 or Season 2. For 2 days. Tech, welcome to the Legion. Thanks for being here, even if it's just those 2 days. Your work. 9 months for Van. Very nice. Wolfpack has been 7 months, 24 days. Only gotten 2 drops. Yeah. Season 1, the entire world got 1 drop in Season 1. The entire world. That was a Shaco. Harlequin's Crest dropped once in the entire world. I only just found your channel. Yeah, but that's okay, Miss Flux. That's all good. I'm glad that everybody did. Oh wait, we got to give away prediction. It's not Warcry. Season 2 is when they started introducing your bosses. Unicorn has been following for 6 months and 26 days. But we could start, they started introducing target farming in Season 2. And that was when they introduced Duriel. And Duriel didn't exist. And people would literally do thousands of runs without getting mythics. Even though you could target farm now. Thousands of runs. Yep. 2K runs, no mythics. Yeah. Season 2 was a season of the overpowered bug. Season 2 was Whirlwind Hoda Ball Lightning. And then eventually Blurred Beast. Yeah, I'm not swimming them either, but I've gotten some. Happened for like 2 hours. I've spent an entire 6 days. Yeah, crazy, right? Is that crazy? Such grass. Yeah, there were people that would. There were some people that like were trying and they didn't get it all season long. So they increased it a little bit in Season 3. Season 4 got even better. And then by the time we got to like Season 5, Season 6, Season 7, it was just like mythics galore. There were so many of them. I do think that there is a little bit of a bug with the way that the drop rate's working right now, just because of the how many consistently like double and triple and of the same mythic everybody's getting. So I do think there is something not quite right, but the drop rate being a little bit more rare, I don't know if that's unintentional. Oh wait, did you guys watch that clip that Van just posted? Gotten mostly Doombringers and Starless Skies. Okay, so Starless Skies good. There are a lot of people there. Like I was watching one of the Discord servers. Somebody dropped, like literally dropped 6 Melted Heart of Celids in a row. 6 of them. Just within that same day. So, also, for anybody that wasn't here back then, your mythics could drop with low rolls or high rolls. They were exactly like your tempers and your affixes are, where they wouldn't always roll high. So imagine finding a Harlequin's Crest with, instead of a 30, like a 25% increased damage reduction, you got a 10, or not damage reduction, cooldown reduction. Went free to run me quick. We got 4 Starless Skies in the day 1 of this season. Interesting. I don't... Why? How? Who? When? I have not gotten a single mythic unique in any season from anywhere other than bosses. I got... I mean, you can craft the chests, but, like, that guarantees it. Not once. Do the runes just drop anywhere? No, they drop anywhere. I got an Igni from Helltides the other day. I killed a monster, dropped an Igni. Yeah, you can get them anywhere. 3 this season. Yeah, the Undercity has a really high drop rate all the time. That's really good to do. The Undercity is a great place to do it. Perfect. Yeah, that's what... I don't know if you got to see the clip of it, but I had 4 sparks last night. I needed my Starless Sky. I used my 4 sparks. I got nothing. So I was like, it's not over yet. I salvaged both of them. Dropped a 2 GA spark, or a star. It would have been way more epic if it was attack speed and critical strike chance. But still, it was so good. Yeah, see, I don't understand it, Unicorn. I've gotten this none. Got one in a Horde last season or season 6. Yeah, you guys had the luck. You guys had the luck. I don't have it. You absolutely should get the expansion pack. Don't let anybody try and tell you that the expansion pack is not worth it, because it 100% is worth it. I got it from my first 2 sparks. Which one did you get? You got a Starless Sky, Miss Flux? My mate got a Shattered Bow Gambling. Yeah, I've heard a couple people that have got it. I don't have any of the tributes, Ben. Starless Sky is a great one to get. Yeah, the mythics don't follow the rules from gambling from the Opal's vendor. You can get any mythic from any option that you're doing. I'm the first. I am a first Diablo player. Got the game and the expansion for $50 worth every single dollar. I love the story in the game. Yeah, it absolutely is. It was. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah. The GA on your lucky hit chance, it does make a pretty big difference. You only have a 20%. Well, this one is lucky 30% now because of what I'm wearing. But I think it's only 25% for lucky hit chance on. Thank you. Starless Sky for sure. But there are builds out there that are still running the Shaco, so eventually you might need one. Oh yeah, I know. Does anybody have a counter up for the run and how many ether? How much ether we've gotten? Yeah, see, there are some builds out there that are running the Shaco, so it is good and it is used this season. We're at 1,050. Wait, where did you see that, Rick? Yeah, it was definitely worth it, Papa. Or, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, gotcha, Rick. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm at 50,800. 50,800. 50,800. We got another refinement tribute. And we got... $6,100. Wait, yeah. It's 60... No way. Very nice. You got it. 6,100. So 6,100. This is a yes. Let's delete this here. Okay, I'm gonna keep on going with this Muns, but maybe a little bit. Did you guys want to laugh at what William got? Let me move multi-chat for a second so you can see the the hilarious item that William got. Where is multi-chat? Oh, such a bummer. 3 GA Doombringer, and the best stat on it is not the GA. uh. Hey, Dozer. I got a 4J Doombringer every single one. Lucky hit chance. Oh, when you were masterworking? Get Adam on the phone. Hey, Lambo. How's it going? You guys are all also welcome to rejoin the queue if you guys want to. You don't have to... it's not just one run and done. You guys can hop back into queue. Every single one has... Oh, you've gotten 4+ Doombringers. I for some reason I thought you got 4 Doombringer or 4-star Doombringer, and you got lucky hit re-rolled every time. Okay, I got you. Deuce.
apart nicely.
Yeah. Yep. So one run, then they rotate the group, and then you guys can hop back into queue if you guys want to. So I just do one run just to give everybody a chance to keep running. Yep, that's what I thought too. Yep. Got it. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. Okay, I need Nix and I need Toasted. Nix and Toasted. Yeah, Wednesday is the patch. Wednesday. I don't know, the rune drop rate was exactly the same in season 7 also. So they haven't touched it at all. We're replacing the entire water system in our property. Ooh. Yikes. Hey, Shaz. Stumbled onto YouTube a few days ago, and I love how you explain things. You on a US server only? Oh, no, Shaz. It's worldwide. You can play with it, people all over the place. And you should hear, like, we have people in our Discord from all over. You guys are more than welcome to join Discord with us. There's a lot of people in there. Oh, you can ask again. I miss things sometimes. I dropped Ancestral Charge for Starless. Back to Belial farming, yeah. Yep. They're buffing everything, and then they're doing some bug fixes and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Another Doombringer. Wow. Yeah, I've gotten a pretty big mix. I think I've gotten almost every mythic to drop so far. Who's not clicking? Who's not clicking? So I don't know if they're gonna adjust the rates for runes. Who is not here? Okay. Same thing. Running Infernal Hordes. Hey, I'm back with a sandwich. Season is very good RNG for you. All my classes, unique 4GAs, max aspects. Wow, that's amazing. Actually, I actually really like this season. This has been a ton of fun. Yeah, Whispers is definitely it for gold, for sure. No, I did forget condiments. Did forget the condiments. Oops. My shout's supposed to reduce the cooldown of a call of it. If you're running Marshall, it will. Well, don't use Undercity. Yes, can be good. Don't use the Infernal Hordes. It's way too valuable. The other two chests. Honestly, the seasonal chest is probably the best way to go for everything right now, and they're gonna buff it. So with that buff, we're gonna get a lot more materials. It's gonna be a really good change. Gojo, thank you for the
my
follow.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
How's it going tonight? Yeah, Beat Dropper was in here talking about how it worked a little bit. But I got so much more damage. He said he was gonna try it. Yeah, Blood Spear is really good. All the classes right now are really good. All of them. I mean, if you look at like the top clears for everybody on healthties.com, like it's so close. This is the closest that it's ever been, ever. Yeah, they do. Which is really nice. To like actually to get some Dust Devils going again. We're running this here too. So we're running Twister. So you get the multiplier to Dust Devils here too. That's really good, Mal. Yeah, that's awesome. It's either that or I think the Spirit-born Zach. Yeah, but that's if the Dust Devils are doing enough damage to really make it worth it, though. They do some good damage, but if they don't make it worth losing Incendiary Fissures, because every time that I've swapped to 80% on the two-handed weapon, I lose all the damage. Yeah, I have my Pure Whirlwind pretty much set up. I got a couple more things I gotta get up and running. I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, I gotta finish leveling up my Twister Flip. Mal, if you head over to the Mobalytics page, I have the whole pure build here, Whirlwind build, if you wanted to take a look at it. It's got a couple different variants in it. So oh yeah, 100% Mal. Yeah, it actually does some pretty big damage. But I can clear Torment 4 content with a really bad setup on my build with Gores on. Yeah, I gotta level mine still. Mine is still only like 40. Oh no, 65. Oh, the sub is hitting the spot. They're using boss powers to do trillions of damage right now. It's raining so hard that I can barely hear myself talking. One of the boss powers I can scale up really high. And because they haven't pulled the boss power down yet, I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I don't think they think it's too broken. So I think they're going to leave it exactly where it's at. And I haven't watched any of the Spiritborn runs, but what I think it's doing is allowing them to get to the bosses fast enough, and I probably has a really, really long boss fight, is what I'm guessing. They're doing a lot of damage getting really, really close, or getting to the boss fast, but I think it's long boss fights. This is what I would assume. Making the Butcher 75 was a really good change. I really like that. Hey, Hercules. No, other way around. Mal. I think Makuna cleared 119 now, though. 119 for Makuna, and then Spiritborn's 111. There it is. Speak of the Sorks, right there. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure that most of you don't need any introductions, but Luna's currently has been holding the #1 Sork spot pretty much all season for clears. Are you waiting for crit and attack speed, Makuna, or are you waiting for core skills? What am I at? Okay, yep. Okay, I figured it was crit and attack speed. Made the most sense. Okay, so 56.9. 4,100.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Westcore, thank you
while
for the
and
follow.
listen.
Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Ole Mole is Makuna. Good morning. I'll play Barb when the class is #1. Nice. Nice. Well, maybe you could make it #1. You never know. Oh, they haven't updated the 120 yet? How are the boss fights? I'm assuming that getting to the boss fights is relatively easy with the build. Do you think double swing will be an S tier option? I don't know, Mal. I don't know how much scaling we're going to get from the Crown of Lucian. Oh, you can get one shot. Okay.
Need something for
So you're running like a pure glass cannon build? Leap Quick will be SS. I wish it was.
Let's put salvage.
Leap Quick will forever live in my heart. I just updated it, Herbie. Herbie, have you exclamation point build? We'll bring it up for you. But I just updated the whole thing. All right, who's next? Mome, Munz, and Wolfpack. I don't know. It was given to me at work. Somebody was like, "Hey, do you want this?" And I was like, "Yes."
Hello.
Mukuna, are you gonna hop on to the Necromancer at all this season? Currently leveling up a Sork so I can try your Lightning Spear build. Looks fun. It is a standard. That's why people ask me if I want their food. Holy moly. We just got ashed. Oh, Rain, that's what makes sense. Wow. Thank you. I don't think Swiss cheese. I think American, but thank you, Ash. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you for the support. Yep. Ash dropped a big ol' 50, which is going to be more points than I think we've given out tonight. Yep, on YouTube. Add points all. Here is 3 million points to everybody. 3 million. Oh, you didn't get one? Maybe next time. Thank you, Ash. Sir Gal Bator, welcome in. Yeah, that was a good one. Sacred. American cheese is good. Yep. It's some kind of meats. Hey, Guts got it. Someone's name is Guts. And they got one. That was 50, Rick. 5-0. A big ol' 5-0. Sorry about all the notifications. Three more followers on Twitch, and we will give away some points. Some more points to everybody. We just gave away a bunch of points, but we'll give away some more. Some more. They're all gone. They're all gone. Ash, thank you again. And everybody that has donated tonight, I appreciate it. There's been quite a few people that has been very generous tonight, so thank you. Thank you. Oh! Jesus. Thunderclap, thank you for the follow. Wow. Thank you. Bend, I haven't gotten to look at anybody else's versions. I've just been in my own little world, running my builds.
Hello, my friend.
Ash, thank you
Stay
so
a while
much.
and listen.
That is amazing. Wow. Oh, you got one. Oh, beautiful. Amazing. Congratulations, everybody, on the subs. Let me give away some more points. Ashen is always... Wait, 2 more zeros? How many zeros did I add? Oh no, that was a lot. That was enough. That's more than normal. Wait, Mukuna, for what? Said anything for what? I haven't even been looking at what we've been taking for this build. Or for this run. What have we been getting?
Hello, my
Hellborn,
friend.
Hellborn,
Stay a
Hellborn, beautiful.
while and listen.
Great run. Okay. Cool. Mukuna, I got an interview tomorrow for the podcast. A couple people have wanted to get you on the podcast. We got little Diablo, little Bale, and little Endario. That is awesome. I love it. All right. Okay. Because we've had so much sport tonight, we're going to do another 1 billion gold giveaway, exclamation point GTG on Twitch, so you guys can get some gold. You have to do the quest line, Fluke. Yeah, the seasonal quest will unlock it. Oh, gold, 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 gold. You are the master at lurky support. That is appreciated. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend.
One
Stay a while
more
and listen.
follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Uno mas. Gold. I have 30 million. I have more of other people's money. Merlando. 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 Ooh, this is turning into a really good run. Look at this. I don't know what we have, but in terms of our, like, this is a good spread right here. Except for this one right here, that's a good spread. Not bad. I can't see how many we have though, because mine's not working correctly. I don't know if anybody else's that's in the run can see. Can you ask Merlando's? Wait, can you ask how Merlando's work today went. Yes, I can. Orlando, how did your work today go? A story time? Sure. It's 46. That's okay. We still got 3 rounds. I gotta do my my Uber Lilith videos. I gotta do my my Uber Lilith how-tos. Well, you can only level your Paragon in the Hordes. You can't level anything else. You can't like level your character up in the Hordes. But they're not really better than the pits. If you can run really fast pit runs, that's the best way to do it. They are good for leveling your Paragon though. But it's not definitely not the best. The faster you can kill some monsters, the better. But I think if they just made it so that like everywhere was like the same amount of XP that you got from all of the areas, I think that would be pretty cool. Headed to work like normal, then let's see. Run 2 Lamborghinis, pull out of the road. I got to sit behind one at a light. Awesome, super cool seeing them in general because I live in a small town. Okay. That is really cool. So I lived in a before I moved here. Hey Ad. Have you big purchase? Yeah. Yep. They run around. You don't. Well. You can't. Oh, here he came back now. Yeah. He runs away. He's right there, running around. He's just going around collecting things. So the town that I lived in before I moved here had the oldest racehorse track in the country. How do you think is the best place for Forgotten Souls? The seasonal quests, or the seasonal caches, if you have them, is definitely going to be the best way to do it. So doing bosses is probably the best way to get it. Tides is good too for Forgotten Souls. I heard it's a bug that they're fixing. Honestly, it's really quirky and I really like it. Just look at them. I think it's when they become unstoppable, though. Oh no, never mind. He's running away. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just saw that on mine too. Okay, so we have a little over 1,000, almost 1,200. Great, beautiful. And that gives me, and Dan, 62.7. 62.7. We have a refinement tribute. 62.7.
Well done.
So that would have been 7. 700. 6,600. 6,600. Yeah, it's been the 14th since they announced it. I'm not sure where everybody keeps getting the date of tomorrow. I know that normally that's when we get patches, but 6.4. Thank you, Ash. Yeah. It doesn't really work with the barb. We don't have anywhere to way to scale it, Anchor. The patch is definitely gonna make a difference in terms of thank you, Uncle. Like overworld content. Thanks, Big Pup. But it won't really make much of a difference in terms of like pushing pits will. Bosses are gonna be a little tough. But we'll see. If Whirlwind can clear Torment 4 bosses, then good game. Captain Reptile. How's it going? All right.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, well, I don't have anybody left in the queue. So if anybody wants to do some more runs, let me know. Yeah, but Ashton, what I was going to say is I lived in a town that had the oldest race course track in the country. And during racing season, it would
Presented to you by
blow up.
Cliptus. Supported unofficially by Blizzard Entertainment. The first ever look at the most overpowered, most awaited for class to be released in an
Torment 4,
AARPG. Ghost Barbarian.
Infernal Hordes.
Enjoy. Go Barb Nation.
All right, I'll go do the boss. World boss, and then we'll do the next one. But I'll show you in 1 second. Dude, I'll show you. Let me just get to the world boss, and I'll show you what it is. Hey, Carrington, how's it going? So, this town would bring in so much money. Yeah. Yeah, revenge. And there's Gobarb. It was Ninja, yep. Wow, you just killed Gobarb.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, it was really crazy, Ashen.
Do it, you.
So I get that experience.
Live.
Yep, you have died. Welcome to Gobarb, the most overpowered class in the game. You can literally never die. Watch. The boss's powers are not going to affect me at all. Watch this. Look at that. It passed right through me. There's no dying in this class. About to happen again. This class is the strongest class out there. You guys want to see the planner for it? We got a planner for Gobarb too. Right here. So here's a planner for Gobarb. Watch this. Look at the setup. It's like cutting edge. The skill tree is like unmatched. There's no even like touching this skill tree. Perfectly optimized. Paragon board, amazing. Look at this. Gobarb is viable from level 1. It is undeniably the strongest class ever. Yep, there's a starter version, there's an end game version, there's an end game version. Right here, look at this. I'm still alive. It's still going. Yeah, you can't even play it on hardcore. It's just like pretty insane, honestly. Oh my god, Gobarb just died. Perma snapshotting. Yep. It is so okay. So that recording that was just playing, for the Gobarb thing, I recorded that voice myself, but it started off. I 100% convinced everybody in chat that I was going to be testing the brand new class, and and then I played that. I love the little Helltide chest over there. You see it? The problem is for this, I'm useless. For some reason in the world boss, you don't generate fury. You did not. But it was close, Nyx. You were in second. There's this bug where you don't generate any fury at all. But no matter what I do, I'm out of fury.
I appreciate that.
Salty 559. Amir, hello. Salty 559. Gobarb is unmatched. Congratulations on the 1 barbillion gold. You have to do the storyline, Amir. Once you do the storyline, you can teleport to Belial. A little salty. No. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring it up. Salty, and then you can hop in. Yep. Yeah, you got to do it on every class. Get your gold, Salty. Get the gold. BTG. Give me the gold. Give the gold. Give the gold. Yep, Q is for the hordes. What mythic do you think would go great with Hoda? Hoda Quake, Hoda Stomp, or Hoda Whirlwind? What are we talking about? Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. All right, I'm gonna grab the next group. We're gonna get going. You won the gold. So, so you can hop in and grab it. Wake Stomp. Have you seen my guide yet? King? There's not a lot of mythics that'll go well with that one. This is the build right here. You really don't run exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring up my BattleNet tag. Ashton got you. Okay. You probably can run Ring of Starless Sky though, if you wanted to, King. I just gotta set up a mythic of it. Only if it... Oh my goodness. Hello. Wow, thank you. Bajira, welcome back. Khaleesi, thank you so much. We got some runs going. Bajira, welcome back. Thank you so much for the shout out, Sacred. Welcome in everybody. My name is Cliptus. I am the official barbarian writer for Mobalytics. So we've been doing all barb all season long so far. Looking forward to this weekend. Yeah, he is a very cool dude, King. Yep. This was the first time that I actually got to meet him this season. So but I'm been awesome. Lots of support. I'm doing a killer Quake build, which you were actually just asking about, King. So if you want to go check out Bajira, he's doing a killer build. A lot of testing, a lot of damage, big bunks. So, all right, we're doing some Infernal Horde runs. So if you guys want to do some Infernal Horde runs, exclamation point join on Twitch. I'm running a summoner build. Summoning some... nothing popped up, Salty. Bajira, how was your stream? How's the barb? Find anything good? I think it is, Big Papa. I think it is. Knocking on the door of Pit 100 solo. Very nice. That's very impressive with Hodaquake. I did Pit 100 last night, but I'm running Summoners, so with Hodaquake, that is very impressive. How close are you? Salty, why don't you just give me your BattleNet tag? I'll just add you. Okay, so we need Mome and a Rendell. Mome and a Rendell. And then we're going to do a gold giveaway, actually. Did 99. Okay. So you're real close. You're real close. All right, we're gonna do another gold giveaway. Just a nice layout mobs boss. So, like the wide open area. That wide open map is just so good. I want a salty sausage. That sounds delicious. Salty sausage. 11586. I actually to contribute to this horde enough leeching on rogue. Did you grab that? What torment tier are you in, Salty? Oh, it says I'm at max friends. Oh, gosh. Ugh. What a problem. Why don't they just leave it uncapped? Why does it matter how many friends I have? Alright, try it again. What a problem. Okay. There we go. All right. Then we'll grab this and we'll do the trading. And after I give Salty the gold, we're going to grab Salamander. So Salamander, whenever we're done with this trade here. Yeah, I know, but just then let me be able to invite people without having them on my friends list. GTG, Cyber. Give me that gold. Give the gold. Give me the gold. Yes, I know. I've seen it. I just wait here. And okay. Right here. Yes, you can add me. Add gold. Add gold. Here you go. Congratulations on the gold. Enjoy. Go make some great stuff. Get that masterworking done. Oh, ranks to Deathblow. Thanks to Deathblow. That's what we're... I cannot wait to get on Deathblow. I think William was talking crazy. Said maybe a Summoner Deathblow build. Which sounds pretty fun, actually. I love minion builds, so even though this is not like the Barb fantasy of like big bonks, which I absolutely love, I do love minions. So now you are a Diablo billionaire. Billion. We're doing barbillions of gold. Barbillions of gold. What do we get? Tribute of Radiance. Okay. We're keeping track of all of this. I think I'm only going to keep track of 10 runs. I don't need to really keep track of 12 runs. So we're just going to keep track of 10 runs. Oh, shoot. Capped out. We're capped. We're capped. Then I got to do 10 Nightmare Dungeons. And we got to compare the Nightmare Dungeons. We got to... the Nightmare Dungeons I need to time. Like, actually time out. And see how much it is. Hearing you say, give me the gold, for some reason reminds me of the Jerry Maguire movie. Show me the money. Gotcha. What I think about is Austin Powers with a gold member. That's what crosses my mind when we talk about the gold. Spinderella has one of my favorite Barb skins on. That's the one. That's the one. Does HP stacking better than damage percent even on Paragon? Wait, what? Kirby? You... Oh yeah, I have one. I wore that. I don't think I washed that outfit, Arendelle, for like 3 seasons. 4 seasons. I never even took it off. It just stayed on the whole time. Oh, you could. It won't really scale up too high. There's nothing that multiplies your straight damage. So you could do that, but you're gonna die. Believe it or not, max life is a really, really great way to stay alive. And I know, I guess it kind of sounds like, of course, if you have more life, you're gonna stay alive. But I don't think the monster's damage is a percentage base. Hey, Ichi. So, like, let's say a monster, like this monster right here in front of me, has a range of like 4,000 to 6,000 life, or like damage that it does per hit. You get hit for 4,000 to 6,000, or let's say 30,000. And you run through all the damage, armor, resistances. It comes out to like 6,000. If you're running 6,000 life, you're dead. Maybe one of the super elites hits for like 15,000. You're dead. It really depends on how much damage reduction stuff you have. But like I'm running 21 with no buffs, or 20 with no buffs, and that's a little low, but it'll work. Yeah, 15k plus will work, but all the HP is yes. And then, so then, like a lot of times with builds, depending on how squishy I feel, this is what I'll run here. Oh, now I'm at 25,000. Hey, Briscoe. And having that extra life is great. When you get to run an overpowered barbarian, okay, so ignore attack power, Hirby. It means absolutely 0. Absolutely 0. Yeah, that's low. Ow. Especially on a barbarian. So depending on the build that you're running, I had a barbarian build that would pop up to 3.5 million damage, but it was actually one of the worst barbarians. But damage percent is not a lie, attack power is a lie. Damage percent is weighted very heavily in attack power itself. 1 million. That is good. Well, we had barbarian builds, like the Deathglow build would go up to like 3.5 million attack power. But Deathglow wasn't the strongest build that season at all. Wasn't even close. You did more damage on the lower attack power builds because attack power doesn't translate to your actual strength. And they have things very heavily weighted that don't really make much or do much for you. So like straight damage percent will have more attack power than something like damage while berserking. But damage while berserking will give you more damage because you're going to be running the Blood Rage node. And Blood Rage is going to give you a multiplier and additive damage. Yeah, so now if you go into all of your Paragon and you've unlocked everything that is turning into a multiplier. Wait, which class are you running here, B? Talked about scaling it down? No, this is a summoner build, original. Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't go in. So I actually have skipped every single one of the damage nodes. So like the straight damage nodes, skip those. Like, I went through here because I had to, but didn't take that one. Didn't take that one. Didn't take that one. Didn't go up into those. Well, that's vulnerable damage, but yeah. So any of these, those are the ones that you fill in last. That's the one you fill in last. Once you've gotten everything else unlocked, then you go into those. And I'm actually going to do a video on this probably tonight. Wait, what do you mean by scaling down the overpower buff from life? What do you mean by that? Itchy. I did grind today, but I haven't found a Starless yet. You'll get one, though. You'll get one. We want surging. Want more. Oh yeah, 100%. If you follow the Paragon boards that I put together, so like for the Ruptured Summoner build here, if you look at the Paragon board and the way they're set up, I only put like 215 points in, 215 points at max. We have damage reduction, life, damage reduction, life. So that's first things you go into. I skip everything else. You go straight to the life, straight to the legendary nodes, and then straight to your glyphs. Then I can stay alive in Infernal Hordes when I'm AFK and carrying my team. Just like that right there. Yes, exclamation point build will bring it up for you. But yeah, Paragon building is definitely not damage. Your damage to close is going to give you more than your life, or than your straight damage percent. Same thing with your damage while berserking, because those both get converted into multipliers. It was too strong and people were building their total life. Oh yeah, people are always complaining about things itchy. Always. But max life does scale overpower damage. So does Fortify. It says it right in the tooltip. And when you're running an overpower, like an overpower barbarian, we're going to get up to, and this is no joke, 120, 130,000 life. You literally feel invincible. There is nothing that touches your life. You see a tiny little flicker here and there, but then you run something like this right here, where it takes 9% of your total life. And if you're running 100,000 life, you're healing yourself for 9,000 life every time you spend 100 Fury, which is every single swing. Right? So you don't die. Ever. It's pretty crazy running the overpower builds. You feel like a god. Have you tried all unique builds? Yeah, I have. I did it last season. I ran a pit 100 with it last season with an all unique build. Lindsay was actually asking about it. Oh, thank you, Nix. I need people to remind me. Nope, Merlandobration. Yeah. Whoa, we got a butcher. Hey, we got a butcher. Hey. Hey, where'd this guy come from? Okay. Alright, Rain. Big Papa Chunk. My favorite build of all time was probably the Whirlwind Hoda build. It was very mobile. You got to play with Whirlwind, but you also got to do Hoda Big Bonks, and that's where all the damage came from. So that was super fun. Offshores right now, but when I get back home, I'm going to tweak the hell out of My Doombringer. Yes, the Doombringer definitely helps. So on those overpowered builds, you're running Doombringer, you're running the BLT, Banished Lord's Talisman. Blizz now has a philosophy that easy is equals more sales. No, I mean they definitely made things a little bit harder. And there's a lot of people that have been talking about it. Which is why I'm actually about to kind of do a video on how to stay alive and not get one shot, because people are constantly talking about it now. So I made the video already, the masterworking video, which was, so I put this build together and I have all the same gear, same skills, and I don't do the same damage that I see on the screen. Why? So we put that build together. So I put that video together, that was masterworking. The next one that I'm going to do is, so I put this build together, but I still get one shot. Loom, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. We got 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. So that's my next one. I put this build together. I have all the same skills, but I get one shot. Why? Well, we're going to tell you why. So I haven't finished everything in the new season quest. Someone tell me if we can get bladder skin mask as a cosmetic. Super disappointed if not. Wait, what? Which skin? The flayed skin? No, it's not, Rain. How much? Does anybody know how much ether we got this one? Where's the flayed skin? What is that? Man, the first season of the Infernal Hordes was super crazy. I don't know if you guys remember this, but there were different tiers, and it went up to tier 8. And the tier 8 hordes were actually really hard. Getting through the bosses took really good gear, and what was cool about it is that people had something else to measure their builds off. It wasn't just like, okay, how high can the pit push? It was like, hey, in my build, push the Infernal Hordes. And people were doing like, oh, clear Infernal Horde runs, pit or tier 8 videos, which was cool that we had something else. No, it was, I think 8 was the highest. I'm pretty sure that 8 was highest. Ooh, a 2-star sword. To the 3rd blade, which I don't really... Oh, I do need a 3rd blade for the... The mask that you get used to deceive Belial. I have no idea. I haven't looked at that at all. But it was just really cool. Oh shoot. Okay. I don't remember what I was at. What was I at? $42,000. Don't remember what I was at. Yeah, that was right. Yep. Ah, bummer. Well, if you wanted to try out the summoner barb that I have here, it's pretty tanky. But we were just talking about that. See, that's why I'm making a video on it. So I have my summoner builds here if you wanted to check them out. Reese? Exclamation point build will bring it up for you.
Father bless. What do you need?
What a bummer. I went defensive first on my Paragon boards. And I built into mostly okay, let me see. All right. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag if you guys are up for the runs. Sacred, Amir, and Nyx. Sacred, Amir, and Nyx. Actually, hold on. Sacred and Amir. Then let me get Big Papa in here for the gold. Yes. Max all res, max armor, but that's just the basics. That's not going to keep you alive. That's not going to keep you from getting one shot. So I'm putting together a whole thing. I'm going to have a video coming out for it. And you guys will have access to these documents here. But I have a whole barbarian, and I'm going to do it from the point of a barbarian standpoint, but this will work for any class whatsoever. Okay, shoot. I'm running the Twister glyph because it gives me a big multiplier, and we're also getting a lot of multipliers to Twisters.
Stay a while and listen.
Ryu? Welcome in. How's it going today? Oops. Thank you for the follow. Two more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points. Yeah, I'll have a video coming out for it, Reels. When should I sub for Fist of Fate? Whenever you want to. That's fine. But just go into all the defensive nodes, Real. You pull up the planogram here. Or the planogram, Jesus. The Paragon board, and you click damage reduction. And if you haven't taken all the nodes, then go into those. And then you make sure that you have more than like 15,000 life. All right, so I need Amir and Nyx. Fastest way to farm Forgotten Souls. The stream's good. Forgotten Souls are great from bosses. Helltide chests are actually really great for Forgotten Souls, and then also your seasonal chests here if you haven't gotten those maxed out yet.
Hello, my friend.
Sak
Stay a
Sham,
while and
thank you
listen.
for the follow. One more follower, we give away some points, everybody. One more. Amir and Nyx, are you guys there? Amir, Nyx? No? Yes? Amir, Nyx? Party, let's go. Your turn. You're up. Where's Nyx? Nyx was there when the gold was there. So many builds, they're all on the same page, and I don't... Wait. So many builds with what? About what? So many builds on the same page, and you get confused with what? Which builds? Are you talking about, like, the barbarian builds? Where did Nyx go? All right, I think Nyx is AFK, which means next is going to be Big Papa Chunk. Papa, you want to hop back in? I'm sorry. Well, at least you're watching, but so thank you for watching at least. No, Ninja. I don't really know anybody anyway. Papa, you wanna hop back into the party? Hey, Crush. Good morning, Hawknos. How's it going today? All right, let's get this going. I know, I know, I know. I didn't know anybody. You get a spark from Lilith. No, just on one. One per account. One Lilith per account. Well done. The past couple months of hard work. Your footprint is ever expanding. It takes time and effort. Yes, it does. And not a lot of sleep. But thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been great. It's cool to see the progress. It doesn't feel like I'm like putting in a whole bunch of hours and then getting nowhere, which is really awesome. And it feels like every single time that I'm like, well, I probably have like hit a plateau and, you know, I'm gonna like settle in, and it just keeps on going. Yeah, Nyx. That's okay. All good. Remember, I started watching you in season 5 or 6. You had like 20 to 30 viewers. Crazy, right? I know. Yeah, I know that's what everybody's saying. But Blizzard's official website, like where I'm on blizzard.com, this is saying May 14th. So unless they did something wrong, May 14th. So unless their website's wrong. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought, too. I was pretty bummed about it, because I'm off every Tuesday. I think that's when I started with Season 6. Yeah, crazy, right? When I first started playing Diablo 4, I had, like, 1 to 2 people in the stream sometimes. Like, that was it. Probably the date that was billed. Wait, probably the date it was billed and not deployed. I'm sorry, you can't sleep. Well, that one, this is for them. They always go on CT or West Coast time in the US. That's always where they run on. Maybe if it was April 1st, you would say it was on a Wednesday. Yeah, it's so weird. They're always on Tuesdays. And I'm off every Tuesday. So when they said it was on the 14th, I even said it in the video. And I think I had to edit it out. I'm not sure if I even remembered to edit it out. But I said May 14th. So the patch is coming on Tuesday. And then someone was like, the 14th is a Wednesday. What are they doing to me? It's supposed to have Twister on it. If you go to the changelog right here. So you just go right down to the bottom here. Changelog. Swap Marshall Glyph for Twister for the pit pushing and the mythic variant. So every time I remove something, I have a changelog so that you can see what happened. But you have to have this version right here has no mythics at all, and it has no so this is just your base version right here. This one is for like over the worlds. This does everything here. This one is where you start getting into pit pushing a little bit. And then this one here is if you have the Ring of Starless Sky. So you have to have different variants of it. Yeah, so I keep them right down here. This is going to be your changelog and your variants right here. So each variant is a progression of how the gear works. Thank you for the lurk. I'll be on Hodabarb at some point pretty soon. They cannot patch, or at least Xbox, unless it's a Tuesday. It might be a clerical. I'm hoping it's a clerical error. Honestly, I really do. I hope it is. I really do. Yeah, I'll be back on to the Hodabarb. So, remember telling you last year, we all knew that you were going to be able to say, "We knew you when." Yeah, but well, thank you. I do remember that. Video views and Twitch uptime, we plan these things around Tuesday. We do. So maybe it's a mistake. Maybe it's a clerical error. But yeah, I always make sure that I keep all of the change logs and stuff updated for the build, but they always have to have variants to them. It can't just be a single one, because not everybody has the same gear, and as people build things, they want to make their build better. So they're always going to have those. Is a Rupture Summoner better for bosses? They both were great. PBR. They both were great. And soloing 105, messing around with testing things. I'm not sure. Yeah, I love Hoda builds. This, I don't have very good gear, OSR. And so I'm just more focused on making content for people than I have been on getting my characters up on online. I've been putting together a build that will run, and that's about all I've done. Yeah, this is a summoner build, OSR. It's not a earthquake build. I knew you back when you were poaching building. Oh, so good. I'm gonna have to just keep on pulling that post up every now and then and reading it to everybody. So the ancient spawning is actually hitting way harder than the earthquakes are. So you use packs to increase your damage by a lot. And then you use Cry to stack everything up, and all your ancients spawn on top of the cry of where everything gets pulled in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. That's enough to give away some points on Twitch. Been replicating your barb build from YouTube. It's what brought me here, the first time viewer. Thank you for testing. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching the build, and thank you for trying it. That is awesome. Let me add some points. Add points all. I've been doing giveaways all night. I think we've given away like 8 billion, 9 billion gold tonight. Thank you also for the follow. Thank you. So I am still running a lot of the earthquake aspects, and I have gone back and forth about running tech, but the damage that you get from having everything grouped up is actually huge. OSR, like a huge difference. It's basically like clearing a pit and not clearing a pit that you're stuck on is how big that cry and that pull is. When everything stacks up and you pull everything together and all of your ancients hit that, everything, it just blows up. It's pretty crazy. So this one here, this summoner build is hitting several trillion. I mean, not mine, because my masterworking is not great. But the build itself is hitting for several trillions. Well, Cax is increasing your damage by 100x. And that means that it increases all of your ultimate skills by 100x, which is and you get earthquakes from the summoners, and you can only have 10 earthquakes total. So if you're overfilling your earthquakes, your summoner earthquakes are going to be stronger than your regular earthquakes. They're much stronger than your regular earthquakes. It's a yellow rune. If you type in exclamation point build, you can pull up the build. So like for the Infernal Hordes here, I actually run tech. You can't see it because of the death trap rogues, but earthquakes are spawning underneath the death traps. Failed 109 by 10 seconds. Oh no. Oh, those are rough. What has people's dropped been like from mythics? Husks? I've gotten quite a few. I had 4 sparks that I just used the other night, and then I have, I think, 5-ish mythics, 4-ish mythics, something like that. Yeah, the tech rune doesn't do as much damage as the summon earthquakes. The summoner earthquakes do way more damage than the earthquakes that you can spawn any other way. I was face rolling my keyboard so hard. Oh no. Oh, that's a bummer. You'll get it though. You'll get 109. You'll get it. Need one more spark, and I don't know if one stack would be realistic. It's completely random. I've run in one time and killed one boss that got 1 mythic, like that was it. And then sometimes I've gone a little while without it. No, wait, not Zek. That was the other one, not the pit pushing. Look at the pit pushing variant right here. So for pit pushing. Oh wait, sorry, that's wrong. Let me make sure I updated that. This should be Cry. I did a pit push last night and cleared 100 just to see, and I have terrible gear. Like I mean it, like terrible gear. Somebody was in the stream last night and they were like, you know, your gear is kind of not good. I was like, thank you, I appreciate it. No, it's a pretty big jump. It's a pretty big jump. Okay. Ugh, gross. Honesty is the best policy. I agree. It is rough, but I mean, if you look at it, like, look at the top bar builds. Like, the top bar builds, not much higher than that. You're looking at 113, right? So if you clear 109, you're only 4 pits off. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have to look at pits a little bit differently than last season. Like, last season, you're like, I cleared 100. So, but this season, it's a lot different. There are huge majority of players out there that are never going to make 100. Yes, you have to do so many resets. Yep. Yeah, maps and bosses. Fishing is just crazy. Can anybody see how many ether we got for this one? Yeah. So the Spiritborn 852. Okay, thank you. The Spiritborn got the buff from the boss power that people figured out, scaling from Varshan. So, which is how that they're doing at 111, I think is what the Spiritborn's up to now. Which is great. And Blizzard hasn't pulled it down yet. And because they haven't pulled down the boss power, it makes me think that they're not going to. All right. So that is 74.8. 74.8. 74.8. Oops. Five one. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, there is a queue going. Wonder if they'll change the boss power thing. If it lags the game, then they might. Yeah, if they lag the game, then it might. But I always open up the equipment cache, Amir. I never go straight through. It causes server lag. Yeah, if it causes server lag, then they're going to do it. They'll fix it if it causes server lag. Nice. Perfect. Thank you for the Prime sub. Dark Banhammer. I love it. Give away some points for that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for that follow. Thank you. All right. I do need to get some sleep, though. I know there's a queue. I'm beat. I haven't slept much since we've been back at work and trying to make content. So I am going to get some sleep. I'm going to go raid. But I will be back tomorrow. If the patch hits tomorrow morning, I will be online when the patch goes live. For me, it is midnight here. Cody, there's no giveaway going on right now. It already happened. We gave away a bunch of gold tonight. Oh, thank you, Jay. All right. Immortals, yes, I know. Just for a little while. Yes, that's where we're going, Skid. That's where we're going. We're going right there. If the it's normally 10 a.m. West Coast time, so I'm gonna check to make sure that it's not coming up then, and if it is, I'll be online then. And if not, then we'll be going somewhere else. 76% drop rate. Drop. All right, everybody. Let's go do a thing. I will be back tomorrow.